Okay. Just spent some time learning about bitrate on YouTube. So apparently maximum is 6,000 and I have mine set to 10,000. So you can't just keep going and going and going, apparently, unless you go up in resolution quality. So it's been changed. So a little bit about what we're gonna do today for the people who view this on playback. Currently, I've made a deal with a friend of mine to stick to 3 classes until the end of the expansion, and we're not allowed to play any other classes than that. We have to stick to those 3. So what we've done is we picked out the classes we wanted to play. I ended up picking... Oh, that's wrong. Need to change the difficulty. I ended up picking... Oh, hey, Ruben. Good to see you in here. I ended up picking a shaman, a hunter, and a druid for my 3 classes. Let me just make sure we change things like it's supposed to be. I'm trying to get one particular mark from here. I just soloed this on heroic on my hunter, and I want to see if I can do it on my shaman too, because I didn't get the mark that I came for. I wanted to get... Where is it? This one. I think this is one of the coolest shoulders in the game. Like, it just looks like something that's realistic that you would wear. It doesn't look flashy and like, you know, like a too much kind of way like the shoulder I'm wearing right now. So I'm trying to get that particular shoulder. Let's see if we can solo this with the shaman. I could barely do it on my hunter. I hope shaman is easier. Oh no. Oh, yeah, that's not good. I mean, so far so good. I'm killing them fast, we're not dying. Like, really my issue with the hunter was I wasn't healing fast enough. I had to like sort of rotate my defensives to not die. So we have to like try and do this with healing. So it should be easier with the shaman. I don't think this is going to be the shaman, by the way, that I'm picking out to be one of those 3 characters that I've decided on. I'm not too sure. It's either between this guy or a Dark Iron Shaman, because we're getting some new stuff coming up in the next patch, which is probably a long time from now, but we are getting new stuff. Dark Iron Dwarves and Blood Elves have received updates to their heritage, like the different sets they can have. So not only are we getting armor for the Dark Iron and the Blood Elves, we're also getting weapons for them and mounts. And I have been wanting the Enwil Thane Hammer for the longest time as a Dark Iron Dwarf, and they're finally releasing it. So, you know, I'm probably not going to pick this guy because he's a regular dwarf. Unless you can somehow... Actually, no, I think a Dark Iron Dwarf would just be better because they have the transmog and everything. Okay. We got 10 seconds so I can get my armor up. I'm just going to let that pass. I have heroism somewhere right there, so we can use that. Good. I think we're good. I'm not going to use heroism straight away, because I'm going to wait till we get downstairs. I think that's better. Like, this is kind of the easy phase to start out with, and then the hard phase is downstairs. But I will use my cooldowns. Make sure we use the cooldowns correctly. There we go. There we go. Oh, he's dying pretty fast. I think this is doable. And I can heal pretty fast too. It should be doable. It should be doable. I also have defensive shields. I have an earth golem. I have extra healing potions with me. It should be doable. I can throw down totems. It's not like playing the hunter. Because that was something. For some reason, my pets didn't want to taunt. Like, usually when you can do these, you can allow your pet to taunt. Like, I can, you know, like, it's automatically disabled when you enter something like this. It's automatically disabled, but you can just enable it and allow for the pet to keep, like, auto using it as soon as it's up. But it wasn't working. Like, it just didn't use it, and I had to manually press it each time. And even then, the enemy didn't do anything. Yeah, this is much easier. I think this is easier. I'm kind of like healing up to max health each time I use my my healing spell with 5 charges on Maelstrom. And I have so many cooldowns. Like, I'm not even using them. At this point, I would have used my defensive cooldown. I would have used my my healing cooldown. I would have used everything on my hunter almost, except for the turtle shield and a potion. The shaman is doing great. By the way, it's the second boss that drops the shoulder that I'm here for. So, yeah. Oh, we got some cooldowns up. I think when he hits 40%, or maybe it's 45, he's gonna go to the center, and then the elevator is gonna go down. I'm a little bit nervous about being a melee and having to fight those blobs that spawn. I don't think they're gonna be too much fun, because they take your health like crazy. Let's get out of that. Sure. Heal up. My mana is regenerating to 100% each time, like before I have to use my next healing spell, so that's good. Okay, so 40%. And he should be centering now, right? Did I choose heroic? Oh, why is he at 39% now? This is so much easier on the shaman. So much easier. Like, they have so much healing. It's just like stupid. There we go. Come on. Ooh, my health is dropping a little bit lower now. We have a healing totem. Why am I not using that? That's just like having the spirit beast as a hunter. But it's up constantly. Almost. I'm kind of concerned with why he's not centering. Like, did I not choose the right difficulty here? Oh, he's centering now. Okay, so it's 36% roughly. Then he will center. Yeah, so those blood things, those... Okay, we can kill them pretty easily. Just gonna charge up my... this thing. I got some ranged abilities. It's not too difficult. So the droplet. Didn't die. The dragon dude. Oh, 1 second. Oh, it's been so long. Like, I don't remember the bosses, to be honest. Is this the dragon dude? I don't think so. But I think I heard something about this guy dropping a debuff, so it might be this guy. Oh, no. Yeah, it's not this guy. It might be the third boss then. Oh, the three-headed one, I think, right? Uh-oh, why am I filling up the floor so fast? Because I'm kiting around? Sure. Oh! Go away! Okay, we're almost down, Go. Okay. We're doing pretty good. compared to like my hunter. This is easy. I'm getting cocky now. I gotta make sure those volatile things don't touch me. Like, they can still be dangerous, even though, you know, it's like legacy dungeons, raids. I love playing Shaman, it's so much fun. Oh. It's like running away from me. Oh, this is so easy. I just keep healing up again. Oh, I didn't use heroism. Let's go. I was waiting to use it until we got down, and I just forgot about it. No, go away from me. Yeah, that's what I didn't want to get hit by. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. I have so many defenses I'm not using. Let's use the Earth Golem, just to do it. Hit it, hit it. I was very uncertain if it was even possible to do this on heroic, like just solo it. Like, it's surprisingly easy. I was thinking like maybe normal if, you know, if you like really tried with potions and different things, but it's actually quite easy. Get the shield up again. Release the wolves. Get rid of those blobs. There you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm taking damage. Actually gotta use my defensives now. Kill the blob. Kill the blobs. Oh no. Go away. I am also noticing that the shaman hits a lot slower. Like, he deals damage slower than the hunter, but at least I'm not constantly dying. Oh yeah, this is fun. Visiting old raids from the previous expansion. You know, when you're like just strong enough to solo it by yourself, like that's fun. It's one of the most fun things that I can do with my wife. In game, of course. That came out wrong. There we go. Heal. Yeah, we're doing fine. I still have my my Necrolord shield, and I'm not even using it. Like, I can just charge it up if like it gets really bad. Maybe I should just completely ignore the blobs, because they're not really like, they're dealing maybe like 10% of my damage. Do I get a debuff or something? No? Might be fine. Oh yeah, I had to pick a character that had mail armor, because I'm going for the shoulder specifically for my hunter and for my shaman as well. It's really, really fun to do this in the... Let's get the shield up. Oh, look at the health bar. It's going way out of bounds. Well, at least I'm not going to lose health anytime soon. Okay, so he's at 10%. He's almost dead. It's like, I don't know, like for some reason I'm having so much more fun soloing old raids than I am doing current raids. It's, I don't know, it's a different challenge. %. Heal up. Rip. Drop a totem. I should really be using the totems on cooldown. I also have a potion that I bought just in case. It seems like I don't need it. Okay, 6%. Yeah, the mother is easy. I see it's much easier than this guy. If you can get past this guy, you're not really gonna struggle too much with many of the bosses in here. Like this guy's the big obstacle to get past. Like there's a lot of damage happening all the time. Okay, 4%. Come on. This guy, he's freshly leveled. Like he does not have very high item level. He's
Subject's pride.
What? No! No! What happened? Wasn't I at full health and then I just died? Okay. Oh no. Okay. Enrage? I already used it. If you're talking about hero. Or bloodlust. Yeah, this toon doesn't have too high of an item level. He's just 212. I just leveled this guy because I picked out 3 characters that I wanted to play for the rest of this duration of the expansion, and this guy was one of them. And then they came out with, you know, the data mining, and we learned that the Dark Iron Dwarves are going to get new weapons. And the mace that we're going to get with the Dark Iron Dwarves is the one particular weapon that I wanted of all time in the game when it comes to like two-handed maces. So I'm probably going to do a Dark Iron Dwarf instead. Oh yeah, it could be the boss enraged. The shaman is like the DPS is much lower. I noticed. Oh my god, I didn't buff myself. Okay. I had no buffs on my weapons. No wonder it took so long. Okay. Yeah, let's try this again. Let's just charge up the shield.
Initiated. Plasma collection.
Place the wind totem. There's a lot of buffs she needs to manage as a shaman. It's in some sort of way it's fun. Yeah, we got it this time. We got it. Let's use the totems more frequently. I kind of feel like I'm neglecting some things. I hope my damage is getting much higher now. The Wind Fury proc that I have on my weapon now, which I did not have in the last attempt, increases my auto attacks, I believe, and my auto attacks has a small chance of putting my main attack off cooldown. So I think it'll be fine.
Initiating blood dispersal of target host.
Yeah, shamans are super fun. Like really fun to just in general, not just this expansion. Especially enhancements. Oh, I didn't play back then. I played, I got to the game in Mist of Pandaria. Yep. And then I played for a couple of months, and I didn't really understand. It was kind of like my first MMO ever, so I didn't really understand how to play it. And then I quit the game, and warlords of Draenor came out, some friends of mine were gonna play it, and you know, I came over to like this event where we're gonna see the, you know, the expansion announcements, and they got super hyped and pulled me back into the game. And then I played for I think about 4 months then, and then I quit the game again because I still didn't fully understand the game. And then I came back at the end of Legion, and I've been playing since then. So I'm kind of like, you know, I'm not like a veteran of the game. Just drop the healing totem. I really need to be able to play without all these weak auras. Just like clocking up my screen. Oh, let's get out of that. Get the shield up. There we go. Can we just focus on attacking? Oh, vanilla. It's one of those, like, I'm a very visual person. One of the things that really discouraged me from playing the game and really getting into it before WoD was the fact that they didn't have all those updates to the models. Like, the characters just look very pixelated. Yeah, OG player. Okay. Oh, and just kite them and kill them while running. There you go. I wish you could just skip this section. No! Oh no. No, 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 no. No! I fell off. Oh my god. What happened there? Oh, the blob pushed me. Okay, so in the last attempt, not this one where I just died by falling off, but the previous one, I kind of like learned that they didn't really kill me, but apparently they pushed me. So I should still try and kill the blobs as my priority. But it took so long. Yeah, third time's the charm. Okay, let's buff up while we're waiting. Cleave damage? Yeah. I mean, the shaman should have it, just to like passively kill them. They don't take a lot of hits, like they just take like one hit and then they're dead. But I think it's because as soon as they get within melee range, they'll push me back. So gotta make sure we you know what I'm talking about. Let's drop a totem. You know what? Just use the cooldowns. Don't want to be stuck in this guy for too long. Don't want to be stuck. There we go. Cooldown. There we go. Cooldown. Heal. Oh, he sucks up the corruption with his weapon. I just noticed. It's too bad you can't stun these bosses when they're legacy. It would have been a fun little detail just to like make them a little bit more fun to play against. Yeah, apparently he sucks them up. Oh, he actually has this red charge. I just noticed.
Initiating blood dispersal.
Oh, okay, he does that. Yeah, so he sucks up the blood and then he charges it out. So when does it go? Oh, okay, so that went back to 0 when he does that. Wait. Do I need to stand on top of the red goo when he does that charge attack so he can suck it up? I think that's an actual mechanic. Huh. Kevin's oozling is sitting there attacking. Yeah, so we gotta stay. I mean, he's charging up the red stuff now, as you can see. I need to make sure that when I'm using all my cooldowns at the bottom, that I use it together with my harrasing. I don't want to use hero and not have the cooldowns up. Okay, so I think at 36 roughly, he's going to start going to the center. Okay, so now he's going to charge in, right? Charge in. Suck it up. There we go. It feels good when you just like figure out the mechanics on your own. Maid's Tower? I wish. Oh, by the way, Maid's Tower is coming back. Like, permanently. Once we, I don't know when. Maybe the next patch or something. Yeah, this is the first boss of that raid. My favorite raiding tier? Does that mean, okay, kill these things, kill these things. Kill them. Does that mean like my favorite what do you call it, raid of Shadowlands? Okay. Well, I kind of like Nathria the most. I don't know if that's the unpopular opinion, but I like Nathria. I like the transmogs you get from that raid. I like the aesthetic of the raid. I just like, you know, it's like a vampire castle you visit. Okay, so stay away. Goo. That's you last time. Oh no. One second, I can't look at the chat right now. I'm really focused. If I fall down again, oh, it's gonna suck so much. Like now, I might survive the fall damage, but let's not test it out. Ooh, okay. I thought I just got knocked off again. Okay, so we got all the cooldowns. Okay, and go. Ooh, there we go. Oh, wow. Getting super aggressive. Yeah, in this case here, we might have to do cleave damage to get rid of those things. This must be mythic? Oh, this is heroic. Like I said earlier, like I wasn't even expecting to be able to do anything in heroic. Like I thought I might get him maybe like 10% down and then die. But apparently heroic is pretty, like it's okay. You can actually solo it. I love when you get to that point with the previous expansion, like the raids become soloable. Like that's like the most fun moment with the old expansions. Like you might need like one extra person for mythic, but like this right here is fun. It's actually becoming pretty aggressive. Yeah, suck up the thing. There we go. Why is this so much more difficult than the first attempt? Plasma discharge. Oh, okay. Let's not all of a sudden just like die to a random attack like we did last time. I have no idea how I died. Yeah, this time I'm gonna have to let him charge me inside the center of the place. Because we are kinda running out of space to run in. There we go. I think. Is that good? That was okay. Got some room to go on. Oh, Mother is fine. Mother is easier. As long as you can DPS her fast enough, she should be easy enough. And I think I might be able to do that, because the Hunter, I have just soloed Mother on my Hunter. So if the Hunter can do it with the pet for some reason not aggroing the boss, you know, the boss focusing me the entire time, then it should be doable. It should be doable. I only have one legendary in this character. I've been alcoholicing a bit too much this expansion, so I have just kind of like given up trying to get my legendaries by now, because why get it if I'm just gonna level a new character the next week? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's use the cooldowns. There we go. Yeah, we got him this time. He's dead. I'm gonna get my shield up after this, because for some reason he insta-killed me last time. That was not fun. I have no idea how he did that. He just like, I don't know. I felt like I had full health and then he just nuked me to oblivion. Come on. 4%, 4%. We can do it. We can do it. %. Get the shield up. Healing totem down. Cooldowns. And come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, I'm not going for the entire raid. I'm just going for the first two bosses. Gahoon does have the shoulder as well, but Mother has it as well. So I'm just gonna go for Mother. Yeah, I'm just item level 212. I just got this character to Seraph Mortis, and I still have one trinket, which is still quite low. And everything else is just, you know, like... Oh, the cloak is low too. Everything else is just like starter gear. You know, when you go and buy it.
Give me a sec, I'll get these doors open. What? No!
That's good, Bran. Just keep doing a good job.
Stop breaking things till they open.
I should have picked up 226 anima gear. The whole set. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. I just didn't want to waste my anima, because I don't spend a lot of time farming that stuff. Like, everyone keeps talking about how they have too much anima constantly, and me, I don't have any. So whenever I get anima, you know, to like buy gear for any of my characters, one of the many alts that I've been leveling, I need to make sure it's for a proper alt that I will actually be playing. 30,000? Well, that's a lot. I have like, I think at maximum at one point I've had 10,000. And that was when like I collected the anima from all my characters together into one big pool. But I think it's because I didn't upgrade my Covenant Sanctums that much. So I never really liked the Covenant system. I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know, like a neat time sinker, but it wasn't that much fun to mess around with the Covenant stuff. I would much rather have something that actually sticks in the next expansion, instead of like constant stuff that gets taken away from us after each expansion. I'm a pretty casual player. Like it depends on how you define casual. I spend a lot of time playing the game, but I don't play it at a elite level. That's how I play it. Okay. I would much rather have something like player housing. I know a lot of people are not fans of player housing, but player housing would be a really fun way to... It's like you have like mounts and you have transmog and you have pets. Like that's the things you can collect that will stick with you in the future. Gear, item level, it gets taken away from you. Player power in each expansion gets taken away from you. Player housing would be a fun way to do things. So you get like an extra thing to like kind of sink your time into, which is optional. Garrisons were not player housing, so don't even go there. That's like, I keep hearing like some people argue that garrisons were player housing, and those people just don't know what player housing is if they think garrisons are player housing. Like it's so far from player housing as you could. Garrisons is as close as to player housing as covenants are. It's not player housing. Lol, I wasn't going to. I'm just saying it. Like people, I've actually noticed a lot of people watch my videos on playback after I'm done streaming. So, you know, if some person is about to comment, it's a way to get banned from my comment section. You mentioned garrisons. Okay. Oh, I didn't even use my Earth Golem. Earth. That should actually be easy for me to say, because it's kind of like saying a Danish letter. Alright, mother. Prepare to die. Actually, I should just like use harrasing from the start. Like, why not? I just gotta nuke her as fast as possible. There isn't a second phase to wait out for. Garrisons are player housing. You're lucky I don't have like an automatic ban bot checking for those statements. Nah, I actually think I think garrisons were a fun little thing, because we can still use garrisons after expansions. I'm not saying like garrisons are bad, because I love the fact that I can just teleport there, and like you have different, you know, if you want to do blacksmithing, you will have a place you can create where you can do that type of thing. Like for necessities, for professions, it's good. But it's not player housing. I just wish they took the garrisons to the next level, so to speak. Like having the ability, if they were to add player housing in a future expansion, I would love to see that you could add something to the player house that could make you continue doing professions. And make professions relevant again. That would also be something. Fishing and a different Hearthstone. Nah, I'm just kidding about the banning. I think I love the Garrison Hearthstone because I love farming mounts in that expansion, so getting there very fast is just really neat. This is the best stream you can find. You want to find someone doing Mythic Plus? Well, I think this is more difficult than Mythic Plus. Depending on the key, of course. Get out of that. Nope, I don't even know if I got out. At some point, I'm gonna start losing health really fast. I never fully understood the mechanic.
Sanitation complete.
I was just about to say, I don't fully understand the mechanic of this place, but I know that the room is gonna catch on fire at some point. And I got interrupted saying that, as the room caught on fire. Yeah, I have to move to the next room a little bit earlier. I don't know, like, when exactly, like, with the health percentage, I'm gonna start moving. Okay, we are buffed. We are buffed. Yeah. Yeah, we should definitely use the shield more often.
Virulent strain detected. Neutralized with a strain prejudice.
There we go. Oh.
Testing bacterial resistance to extreme treatment. Containment chamber.
Yeah, there kind of has to be like an indicator. Oh, it says here, it says chamber 1. It's charging up. Okay, so we can actually see it. Makes things easier. I just gotta move before chamber 1 charges up to 100%.
Section protocol initiated. Testing bacterial resistance to extreme heat.
Okay, it's at 35%. It's fine.
Section protocol initiated.
That's when you have to move her to the next room, right? Yes. Gotta be out of this room at 100%. I think her health needs to go down to 20% maybe, and then you win. Like, you don't have to get her all the way down. Yeah, so it's 55% right now. Like, I'm not like 100% sure, but I think it's when it's charged up. Like, you have to be out of here. Well, let's get away from that. Oh, yeah, this is an enhancement shaman.
Testing bacterial resistance to extreme heat.
Okay, it's at 74%. Let's move out. Sure. We just gotta start dodging lasers now. I think that's okay. We can dodge lasers. Kill the blob, kill the blob, kill the blob. There we go. And don't stand in that smash attack thing. Just being silly when you're doing stuff like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yeah. Okay, I wasn't watching out for it. I was lucky I was standing in the opening. There's gonna be one that falls down from the ceiling as well. So I gotta stand in like some circles that spawn. Yeah, those. Oh. There we go. Move out of there.
Testing bacterial resistance to extreme heat. Containment chamber. Surgical
Ooh, I didn't even see that. For the second time. Yeah, I should be able to kill her before the time runs out. Because this is pretty much just a DPS fight. You just gotta kill her fast enough. And of course, just like coordinate just a teeny tiny bit if you're more than one person doing this. Oh, I stood in this smash attack again. Stupid. Oh. Actually, I'm getting like slightly nervous about whether or not I'm gonna make this. Because this room is almost charged up too. And we're only at 50% health. Whoop. Yeah, like 20 people, especially when you're doing LFR, is just horrible in this one. Get in here. Kill the blob. Kill the blob. Oh. Maybe it just automatically spawns with the opening on you because it's supposed to do that on the tank, and because there's no tank in here, it does it on me. Let's actually let's get this out just for some damage. I think just a little bit of extra DPS will do wonders right now. You don't think I'll make it? You might be right. Actually, no, I might do it, because I don't have to get her down to like 0%. I think it's either 30 or it's 20%. Might make it if I just DPS hard, you know. Come on. Yeah, I think I can make it. I think I can make it. I think it's fine. If I don't get the gear on this one, I'm gonna be so disappointed. To do this with 2 characters, like this is my second time doing it. I did it with a hunter earlier. Like right before I started the stream, I did this with my hunter. And doing it with a hunter, by the way, with like no self-healing at all, is not the way to do this. No. Oh, there we go. I'm putting a bit more Maelstrom into my attacks rather than healing right now. Because I'm really trying to win. Oh, we did it! Did I really get it to 11% that fast? Am I taking damage there? I did. I was done with you. Why did you still attack me? Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, please give me the shoulder. Okay. It's already bad. Oh no. Oh no. No. I mean, that one was nice. I've always wanted it. It's just not the shoulder. Do I have any other characters I can do this on? Yeah, I was thinking it. Like, now I gotta do it again. I might have another shaman, but I'm not sure. So let me check. I have gone through my entire character list. You know how you have like a maximum of about 50 characters in your character list? I think I reached the maximum and then I deleted like most of them, and then now I'm at max again. I got this guy. Oh wait, this, can he do it? No, he can't do it. Can he? Let me check. Actually, he might be able to do it. I think this is one of my most geared characters in the game, so I might actually be able to do this. Most geared. Like he has some high gear pieces, but he also has some really low ones. So I think if I were to actually like infuse some anime into this guy and get like the benthic gear or whatever you call it, like the stuff from Seraph Mortis, I could do it again. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Like, this guy will be more overpowered than the previous guy we just tried on if I do this. Yeah, the anima gear. So I'm just gonna unlock Sereth Mortis, and then we'll go do that. Skip ahead. Alright. So with that, I need to send some anima over. Who has all the anima? I think my hunter does. Let's bring this guy up. Yeah, this was the guy I did it on the first attempt. Hunter is horrible to do this on. Like, you would think the pet had the ability to tank for you. It does not. It doesn't do it at all. I have very little, but I do have some. Okay, so let's teleport. Yeah, I have a lot of alts. It's I spend more time just like leveling alts than I do actually sticking to a character. It's a bad personality trait of mine. Like, I have a friend who also levels a lot of alts constantly, but at least when he like levels them up, he gears them like pretty highly, and then he starts a new character. Like he does it differently than I do. Yeah, you need quite a bit. Do I have some anima to like infuse? I think I do, but it's just kind of like I just spent my teleport to get here. Okay, yes. By the way, I've been waiting for 5 days to be able to get the behemoth as a hunter pet. Like, I think it's a really cool pet to have if you want to have something that has a hero as an ability. What am I clicking on? Like, I can't focus when I'm talking. 2K. Ooh. Okay, let's send it over. Oh, it's on cooldown. Mother drops. This one. This shoulder piece here. It fits really well with my set, so I want to have that particular shoulder. Currently, I'm using this, which is like there's not a lot of gear you can get that fits well together with mail. So you gotta get something. If there is something that exists that fits, you gotta get it. And this is the only thing. This is like the second closest thing. But this one looks a lot better. So, trying to get that. Oh, hey, Benjamin. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm glad you could use my videos for your exams. I soon need to do an updated version of that. Like, even though it's completely valid still, as soon as something gets just a little bit, you know, a couple of years ahead of time when it's programming videos, then people start thinking, is this still relevant? And it still is. What's my character called? I think this is the right character. I have, with this many characters, yeah, that was the right one. I'm amazed that I can remember some of them. Here we go. Okay, so let's go to Sereth Mortis. Can I somehow, like... I would need to log all my characters to see if any of them has some extra anima for me to use. For now, let's just, well, first of all, let's change spec. Enhancement. I have some really good enhancement weapons, so it would be a waste not to change. There we go. Let's change song. Oh, okay. So they are bound, account bound too. Because I've been like sending anima over and then you doing it on that character. Where am I going? Where is it? Okay. Yeah, it would be fun to just like skip those extra steps. Well, not fun, but oh yeah, I have flying now. I forgot. Keep forgetting. Mailbox. It's over there.
No, the risk is too great.
There will be no further treachery. I will see to
Patience,
it.
patience.
Okay, so what do I actually need? We definitely need legs. Bracers. Chests. Okay, wait, what did I just do? Why did I close it down? Bracers, chests. Legs. I might be able to do this because I have a lot of really high item level gear, but I also have some stupid item level. So what's better, a ring or a trinket? Probably the trinket, right? Maybe a helmet would actually be better. Let's do the belt. I think the belt. Trinket if it has main stats. Yeah, I was thinking it, but we can't really control which trinket we get. Let's do a belt, because I know those have main stats on it. Do we have any more? We can do one more. Let's risk it. Let's do a trinket.
Take care, my friend.
I'm wasting all this on a character just so I can farm a stupid shoulder. I could use this anima on my main character. This guy is going to be much faster and more efficient at killing the boss than the previous character is. Because this guy... Did it have the main stats? Oh, it did! Agility. Awesome. Yeah, so that was a good decision. 223, a lot more than 212. So this should be better. Oh, that's proper when we do this. We don't want to look like that. Is it maces? Oh, it is. There we go.
May your feet find good trails.
You can? 10k in an hour? How do you do that? Oh, my wife is texting me. Just gotta see what she writes. Well, I can't say that on stream. My wife is listening to Murder Mystery. How do you, so where do you, like, how do you go get anima that fast? Like, do you farm it just by doing world quests? Or do you do Torghast to get anima? Or how do you do it? This way. Oh, really? The rares? Then I should have some anima on my main character then, because I've not gone to deliver it for a while. Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually know that. Okay. Let's hope I have it unlocked, like, pretty fast. Yeah. this way. Okay. Is my spells even set up correctly? It's not. Goes there, that goes there. That goes over there. Oh, I have an extra. I have Berserking. Bloodlust goes down there. I guess that goes there. Need to remember to buff up. Oh, do I have a potion? I mean, I didn't actually use a potion last time, so I don't think we need it. What was there? Oh, this one was there. What was there? Oh, this thing. Yeah. I'm trying to set up the shaman so the spells are, like, I like it. It's insane. I passively get about 5k anima a day, not even trying to get it. Really? I'm gonna have to check my character. I'm gonna have to, like, try and actually deliver some anima then. Oh, hey, Peter! So far, we're doing a little bit of mog farming. This is Peter, by the way. He's been here for a while. And I am trying to get, just to show it. Oh, this one would be nice too, by the way. This shoulder here from Castle Nathria. That's probably my top one shoulder I want to get in the game right now. But it kind of requires you doing Castle Nathria Mythic. And that might be like a next expansion thing. Or at least like maybe soon. I'm trying to get this one on my own. Yeah, it has been a while. Just you know, the streaming. Oh wait, it's here. The streaming schedule isn't as fixed as it used to be. I used to stream a lot because I was kind of stuck with my other channel. Like, I was doing a lot of web dev tutorials, and I was really scared of moving away from web dev because I wanted to do some other things as well. And just double check. Good. Reset this, by the way, because that should not be down there. And I finally had the courage to change some of the content on my channel, which meant that I had to spend more time on that channel. BFA was actually, like, I loved doing BFA. I didn't like the anima stuff. Like, it was very alt unfriendly, and I leveled a lot of alts. I think that was, like, maybe one of my main things about BFA. The story was great. I loved the story. Even though it could have been a bit more focused on Horde versus Alliance, than, like, I kind of felt like, you know, it could have been more focused on that than what it really was. The other thing that I really disliked about the expansion is that they started really introducing the automated systems that you keep seeing now. Like, each time you get a new patch, like Korthia or Sereth Mortis, there's this automated system of, like, popping rares or, like, daily quests that you have to log in every day for, which is just kind of like, you know, I don't like that about the game. Like, I want you to be able to do this at your own pace, and whatever time you put into the game, that's how much stronger you're getting. Like, if you play 1 hour a day every single day of the week, like, that's how they want you to do it right now. You should be able to get just as strong as if you played 7 hours 1 day a week. Like, I think that would be the optimal way to have the game set up. Yeah, the Legion quests were awesome. The Legion story, like, Legion was peak. Peak WoW, in my mind. Okay, so we're doing some good damage. Oh yeah, you can already tell the damage is much better on this character. It took me 3 attempts, I think, to kill this boss last time on my last character. This is my 3rd attempt with my 3rd character to get the shoulders, by the way. Legion was the one I came back to the game in, and I came back to Legion at the very end, so I only had time to try and get one artifact appearance for the Mage Tower, unluckily, which was the Death Knight one, the unholy one. Yeah, I kind of feel like Shadowlands, like, I don't know, they just kind of took all the story that has been happening up until now, and, you know, they just completely drew a red thread leading up to, like, the jailer did it. You know, like, not that it was all his master plan, but essentially he had a hand in everything going on. And it's just kind of like when you just invent a new villain, like, out of the blue for one expansion, and all of a sudden every single event that has been happening up until now leads up to that guy. You know, there was no real build up for the guy, and I think that's really like the sad part about it. Only problem is I thought I unlocked world quests, but I only unlocked Legion world quests. Oh. Shadowlands didn't leave much to the imagination. They made it all linear and disappointing. Yeah, I agree. You know, personally, I would just much rather have an expansion that focuses on Azeroth, maybe some of the current zones. I don't care. Like, let's go back to the old zones and have some new quests popping up where you might have to save a town from a, let's say, an evil necromancer that's terrorizing the local graveyard, you know, something like that. I would rather have some really good story writing for small stories like that, and then a bunch of those, rather than this really blown up story about, oh, the jailer is like trying to like unmake the world, and actually like the universe. Like, it's, I don't know, like that's not WoW in my opinion. We kind of went from World of Warcraft to StarCraft at the moment. Like, when you enter Seraph Mortis, it does not look like WoW. It looks like StarCraft, and that's not the game that I played when I was a kid. So that's just like, I hope they dial it back to like World of Warcraft next expansion. I don't want to see StarCraft anymore.
Initiated.
Like, the whole thing about Titans, like this right here is a Titan facility, right? Which is why things look like robots and it's high tech. Like, even this right here, I don't like Uldir. Not because it's a bad raid, but I don't like the aesthetics of it because it's very futuristic. Like, we have like these hunters running around with bows and arrows, and you have like, you know, warriors with swords, when literally we have laser weapons, we have laser beams and stuff. Why are people still living in the Stone Age when there's literally this technology existing in the world? It doesn't make sense. I don't know, this is like a high-tech alien society, and it just, I don't know, it doesn't fit in the same way that Seraph Mortis doesn't fit in. It's not good, I think. Shadowlands story in the beginning wasn't actually bad with all the anime going to the mod at the end. I actually think the beginning was really good. I love the fact that we got back to see Uther when Sylvanas shattered the sky and we went to the afterlife. I think it was fun. I just wish that it's kind of like, you know, when you're writing a story and you have all these like, you have like these 100 events that you want to happen in the story, but the publisher says, oh, by the way, the book you're writing, it can only be 100 pages long. So, you know, those 100 things you want to fit into that book, they gotta happen pretty fast after one another, and there's not enough time to like really deep dive into like each chapter of the book and stuff like that. So you really, you know, you only have 100 pages. That's what Shadowlands feels like. I really feel like if they didn't blow up the story so much, but just focused on the small things, personalize the quests and stuff to make them, you know, feel like you actually cared about them, I think that would be much better. Seraph Mortis is great, Peter, for now. It's as good as Forte when it first came out, but bigger, more rares, more pets amounts for collectors. It is good at that level, but it's still an automated system, and it's still not aesthetically World of Warcraft. I think that's really like my two big major things about Seraph Mortis. And I think that's like some really big points. I don't think that's the minor things. Like the aesthetic, making it fit the world and the theme of the game that you're playing. I think that's a really important thing to fit in. Yeah, I'm not really that interested in Seraph Mortis either. Like, I do it for the gear, because I like to do solo open world content for gearing. Like, I'm not a Mythic Plus type person. Like, I like to do just like, you know, I like to just solo play the game. I actually wish you could do Mythic Plus on your own. As just like one person. I wish that Mythic Plus had a solo mode. That would really just like take the game to the next level for me. Because while it's an MMO and you have like the argument that, oh well, you know, why do you want Mythic Plus solo if, you know, it's an MMO, you're supposed to be social, and, you know, then maybe MMOs are not the right thing for you. But like, really? I like MMOs because there's other players around me. I like the choice to play with other players. I don't like to be forced into it. Sometimes I might want to play with other players. Other times I might just want to solo play. If I could do Mythic Plus, or maybe do like, if there was a PvP mode where you queued up and it was just you versus one other person, like, that would be fun. That would be super fun. All this, we getting down there? I don't know, like, that would just like make the game next level for me. Like, some people probably really don't want that to happen, but that's what, if I had a personal like wish that I wanted in the game, like, that's what I wanted. Let me just focus here, not dying. There we go. Yeah, I'm not big on collecting stuff either. I'm doing Seraph Mortis stuff now for the rep. I'm a big collector. I love spending most of my time collecting transforms and stuff. Like, that's really what I do in this game. Here, let me just focus here. Don't want to start over again. That would just be stupid. Oh. Collect the goo. Collect the goo. There we go. Yeah, this is like going so much better with this character here, because he's leveled up. Just gonna make sure I don't die. I don't want to start over on this guy 3 times like I did last time. I'm gonna love to read all those messages popping in, but I really don't want to die. So I'm just sitting here like, I'm 100% focused in the game right now. Let's charge up the shield. Okay, he's at 17%. Put the wolves on him. Got the totem. Oh no, 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 no! Oh, I was supposed to suck up the goo. It's 14%.
Retreat.
11%. Ooh. I'm still kind of curious to that, I don't know, that insta-kill that first time that we fought him with the last shaman. 'Cause that was out of the blue, and I don't know what it was. Maybe a debuff? But I don't have anything stacking up. Just wasted the ability. Oh no! I keep missing the fact that he's charging in. %. 3%. 2%. Now don't die. Charge up. Charge up. Charge up. I don't want to do, like, I don't want him to do something. There we go. Easy. Oh, I got 2 things. I'm a mount collector mostly, and I wish they didn't do the squish. Yeah, me too. Transmogs and mounts is like the most fun thing I do in the game. I have a love-hate relationship with Mythic Plus. Shadowlands dungeons are garbage in my opinion, and good gear never drops. I keep getting gear that I have to vendor, and I'm doing it all for a Mythic Plus score. I really wish that Mythic Plus allowed for you to... Because you're right, when you do work in a game, you want to have something rewarded out of it. And even though you do get that piece of gear at the end of the week, I still think like putting in the work to do, let's say, plus 15. If you get to the end and you don't get anything, or you get something you can't use for anything, like that's not a good experience. And I know it's kind of like, oh, you know, are you gonna get lucky kind of thing, but it's just not. Oh, it's Talungi when you're on the Horde side. It's not Bran. Yeah, I don't know, like, I think it's... RNG is not really, like... you have to be able to work towards something, and once you complete the thing, you should be rewarded for it. I don't think you should get lucky if you, like, manage to get through that difficult thing you did to maybe get a piece of gear that you want. Like, that's not a good way to do things. And I know that would mean that players get their gear faster, which means that Blizzard, you know, players are gonna get the best gear faster in the game than they want. But that would be the most fun experience, and I think like gameplay comes over anything else. I finally got a Nixia the second day I came back, which surprised me. Oh, cool! Congrats on that. I'm still farming her, by the way. I also hate how WoW isn't really beginner or welcoming player friendly. Yeah, it's really not. Like, I'm really happy they made that new tutorial islands. Like, that was a really good decision, because WoW just kind of like dropped you into the game at the beginning before that thing, like before we got the islands, and like the island just like it just explains so much in terms of how to play the game to new players. But then past that, stuff like how to like figure out how to get mounts and stuff, how to like look for transmogs, like they don't explain that to you. You have to have another player explain it. And in general, once you get like to max level as a completely new player, I don't really think Mythic Plus is that beginner friendly. Very toxic. It's very toxic. They have a service dedicated for new players? They do actually, but they kind of mix servers together. Like, you still play with people from other servers. When you play on a new server, it's mostly like like from my understanding, the open world content. Like, you just Like you have other new players around you. But when you do like dungeons and stuff, I'm pretty sure you still do it with like people who's been playing WoW for like, you know, 15 years. Uldir is an amazing place for mods. I really love how it's like an iron armor that actually looks like it's realistic. It's not like flashy and like that, you know, like these shoulders kind of way. Like it looks like something you put on if you wanted to roleplay in the game or something. Like it's really cool. Like I did all the Legion quests, right, and tried to do BFA. For example, I still have no idea how to do the expeditions to farm mounts. I kinda do because of my wife. Like she would do island expeditions as her main thing in BFA. Like she had a lot of fun with it. Where's my buffs? Here, there. Maybe I should just kind of like do my. Let's try and do the damage buff. Yeah, there's an NPC you talk to, and then you just you spend island. What are they called? Like doubloons or whatever they're called. On buying something that has like a small chance of giving you a mount. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I didn't even have my totem down. And I used hero. Yeah, this guy can definitely, like, we're gonna win this time. We're just gonna keep an eye out for the charge over there, and then we'll win. Because this guy is much stronger than the previous shaman. It's fun to see, like, you know, the people that had, like, extremely highly geared characters before we went into Seraph Mortis. Like, there's not really a lot of stuff to do for them in the open world, other than getting the right tier set gear, so they can start upgrading that. If there's one thing I also dislike about the lore in the game regarding the Titans, like the Titans in general, I've never really been a big fan about them, because they're like these high technological aliens sitting up there with all these like fancy machinery that does not fit into the theme of the game, in my opinion. I really dislike the fact that dwarves and those other creatures that are kind of like the same race as dwarves got like the curse of flesh, and they turned from machines into like flesh beings. I hate the fact that they were machines before they turned into dwarves. Maybe like if they were like a earth creature before they turned into it, like that would have been much better. But machines? Oh yeah, Ashes of Creation. It looks fun from what I've seen so far. I like the fact that it's like a game that tries to base it on realism, but I think one of the reasons that WoW is so great, that felt weird to say right now because WoW is not great right now. One of the reasons that WoW is one of the leading MMOs, the leading MMO, I actually don't know anymore. Is because the game, because of the graphical style, is so like responsive to play. No, I didn't look out for it. Why didn't you tell me? I was talking. Can't believe I messed that up. But yeah, Ashes of Creation is something I'm looking forward to seeing. I hope it's not going to be one of those like free to play and then it has store type MMOs where like they can say what they want it's pay to win. Like, there's the whole thing about, is it Lost Ark that came out, where the devs started out saying, oh, no, it's not pay to win. Like, you know, we want everyone to have a chance and everything, blah, blah, blah. You don't need to spend money on the game. Like, I don't mind a game like an MMO being paid to win if it's a free MMO, because they gotta earn their money somehow. Like, you're paying it for free, so you have to pay somehow. But it's just the kind of like it's the kind of way to do it that just ruins the game. Like, one-time purchases or free-to-play is like not good. Subscription cost is good, in my opinion. Let's keep that on, actually. Good.
Cleansing protocol activated.
Cooldowns.
Testing bacterial resistance to extreme cold.
This time I really like. I can't AFK on this boss. Clearly, otherwise I'm gonna, you know, burn at the end there. I never fully understood, like, there was at some point where half the players had to go into the next room and the other half had to stay here for a while longer. And I never fully understood why some players had to go to the next room. Because from my understanding, the next room, like the timer gets triggered once you go to the next room. Okay, so it's at 46%. Gotta watch out. And AFK. Does anyone know if Ashes of Creation is going to be like a free-to-play type thing, or if it's going to be a paid subscription, or if it's going to be a one-time purchase? I don't actually know how far done they are with the game. Like, I don't know if it's going to come out in a year or, you know, 3 years from now. I have no idea what the progress is with that game. 71%. I was actually AFKing a bit there. When I say AFK, it means I'm not paying attention to the timer. Once it hits 80, I'm gonna run. Okay, so it is going to be a while. Oh, hey, what? Why does he look like that? I was about to say it's gonna turn into a blob. It doesn't. It shouldn't turn into that. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, I keep missing those. Good thing I got healing spells. Who needs to watch out for those anyways once you have healing? Ooh, the room is on fire. Who would have known? I need to figure out which music on my playlist here that is kind of like getting caught on YouTube as copyright, because all the music I'm listening to right now is actually like I've paid lots of money to be able to have this music YouTube videos and streams and stuff like that. And for some reason, it's some person somewhere is creating music that sounds similar to some copyright music that you paid for, so you can use it, so that they get, like, they claim it, which is not. It's a very corrupt thing to do. And I don't know if it's one of those kind of things, or if it's an actual song getting caught. Because it does kind of sound a little bit like an existing song out there. Okay, 80%. Next room. Rip. Okay, now we don't gotta worry about the timer anymore. We just gotta kill her. If I don't get the shoulder now, this would be my last attempt. I'll have to wait a week to try and get it again. Unless I can get, you know, like a team together to basically carry me with other characters I have. This actually, I'm actually like it would be kind of fun to try and farm transmogs from the LFR and normal version of this raid. Now that I know I can do it on heroic, at least, you know, some of the bosses. Let's bring out the Earth Golem for some extra damage. Move out. Okay, so she's almost at 20%. Is that where she stops? Nope. So it is 11%. 19. 18. Her health is going down much faster now, I think. Oh, with 66%. Gotta kill her fast. Yeah, it does. Ashes of Creation really does look good. I like the realistic aesthetic. There we go. Please, please drop it. Oh, you're kidding me. No, I got nothing. Cool. I'm pretty sure I don't have any other characters to use. Okay. We did it on this guy already. I don't think this guy, like, he doesn't have a high item level. I mean, he's max level. That's always something that's better. This hunter here, he does not have... And to be honest, hunter is much more difficult. Arctic, I'm still farming the Sulian Panther and the Karasan Dragon. 25% drop my butt. It's 20% actually. It's 20% per person. So if you're just one of you, it's 20%. Let's see what the item level is. I don't think it's good. Oh, okay. How much anima do I have? Do I have no anima. I was like, where is it? Okay, I'm gonna check some characters to see if they have anima. And send it over, I guess. I know he doesn't, because I just turned over all the anima. Yeah, 161. I mean, you know, if we can get the Seraph Mortis starting gear. It's just kind of like... it's a lot of anima required. And I don't even know if I have that much. It's 382. Do I have anything I can turn in? I don't even think I do. Let me turn on the heater here. Oh yeah. I do have a ton of alts, but they don't have any anima. Maybe my Death Knight? I mean, I have kind of played him. But I'm pretty sure I've tapped all the anima from my characters. Yes, 107. Yeah, these? Yeah, I love these shoulders. They fit with everything. Even though they're like back from Wrath. You have it? What do I have? I only had 107. The red ones? Oh yeah, these? Yeah, those are really cool. I love these. I farmed for a long time to get them too. He doesn't have any anima either, I'm pretty sure, because I just tapped him out. Maybe this guy? Really? It's snowing right outside my window. Imagine having snow now. My favorite shoulder are the one that dropped from Deathwing. Oh, which one is that? Oh, it's snowing in Pittsburgh too. Yeah, the weather is like... I have this theory that the weather system around the world is shifting. So at one point, winter time, like we're gonna have snow in the summer and it's gonna be hot during the winter. Like I think everything is gonna shift. Is there a person who would be willing to take me in to Uldir? I mean, I would, you know, get some gear for my characters so it's not like I'm being carried, but I would love for someone to maybe help me in there. This person maybe? Dragon heads. They look like dragon heads. What armor type is it? Is it leather? Okay, actually, can you like, yeah, I was about to say. Oh, these kind of look like bats, don't they? Like we have this one, then there's this one. Oh, this one's really cool. I don't like that one. It's the plate one. Is it this one? Oh, wait. A lot of people love this shoulder here. I mean, I understand it. It looks cool. Yeah, I am doing it again. I am doing it again, if I can gather the anima. Oh. It doesn't have any, though. Which covenant am I? Okay, I'm Curian. I'm gonna go turn in my my anima that I have on my character here, and then I'm gonna send it over. There. It's kind of it's a lot of work to try and get those shoulders. Not that one. So you said it's plate for your paladin, and it's not from this one. These don't look like a dragon. Nope. I really love this one for some reason. I never use it because I don't like, you know, I don't like really flashy stuff. Like this thing that I'm wearing right now is an exception because it was really hard to get. Just do an hour of farming anima. But that's a lot of work. I might have to. Yeah, it is an alliance character I'm trying to get it to. Oh, sure thing. I'd love to see which one it is. Like I can't think of any like dragon looking shoulder. The by the way, the super rare shoulder that drops from what is it called? The Eternal Palace, I believe it is. There's a plate in there that drops on Heroic and above. This one, I have never seen anyone have this shoulder in the game, and it's super cool. Like this shoulder here is like the coolest plate shoulder in the game, but I've never seen anyone with it. This guy, this one drops on. Yeah. If you go to the Emerald Nightmare in Legion, it drops on Savius on Mythic difficulty, I believe. Or is it all difficulties? Wait, let me just which character am I? Monk. It drops on Heroic and above, so Heroic and Mythic you can do, and then you can get this shoulder. Yeah, I love this shoulder too. It's like super cool. This way. And I love this dragon mount. I actually paid someone to carry me into the raid before it ended, so I get this mount. Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. Where am I going? Right over here. Let's see how much we're getting.
Yes, mortal.
Temporal pauldrons.
Courage steel your heart.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, it's a really cool one. You can't see it. It drops from End Time. For which expansion? Is it Wrath of Lich King? Oh, Cataclysm. It's a dungeon. Wait, is it called End Time? Oh, it is. That's why you thought it was Deathwing, because there's a dragon in here. Let's go for Paladin. This one. Not this color, though, I think. Really? I thought there was a blue version of it. Huh. I'm so sure I've seen a blue version of it. Okay, so with that, gonna hit back. I'm gonna send over some anima. I can send the gear over, right? So everyone is sitting at work right now with my stream open. If I had to pick one mount to use for the rest of my WoW career, which one would I use? I would use this one. Which I'm kind of sad about saying, because I spent so much time farming for Invincible. But I just love this mount. Like this one with the whole like old god theme and everything, I think it's really cool. This way. I can definitely see it look really amazing on a red Mog.
Everything is negotiable.
How much do I have? Well, I can just get one, so it doesn't really matter.
Until our next transaction.
Oh, what is my character called? Ah, right.
For you, I offer only the finest.
It drops in Heroic and Mythic? Really? I just saw normal and time walking. That was the wrong person.
Patronage is
There we
always
go.
appreciated. Great outfit.
I can't carry any.
Clownin. That means the Raven in Danish, by the way. I love that I picked out that name. Okay, so this guy had some anima. Maybe my Demon Hunter has some anima, because that's a fairly new character that I brought back. But I might have sent it like over to a new alt or something. It truly is, like you said, an anima drought right now. He has absolutely nothing. How can a character have no anima? I mean, I can turn in a lot of anima. Yeah, let's do that. What am I right now? Which covenants? Really? I'm a Necrolord? Okay. Go to Necrolord. Necrolord City. The Pureblood Firehawk from Firelands. That's a good decision too. That was actually my first ever rare drop in the game. And I carried it around with me for 1 week when I was like cleaning up my inventory. I was just deleting everything, and then one item just didn't want to delete itself. And then I looked at it, and it was that drop that I got from the raid. Like I've farmed mounts for a long time to like try and get a rare mount, but I just didn't get any. So I just like, for some reason it slipped through. But I didn't delete it. I did get it.
Primus was the victor of countless hard-won battles.
honor him by defeating enemies in this revered place.
Oh, that is lucky on your 3rd attempt. My wife, she has the most insane luck in this game. She got Ashes of Alar on her 3rd attempt. She got the Astral Serpent on her 7th attempt. She got, like, she one day randomly said, you know what, I'm gonna try and get invincible. And in her mind, she worked really hard for invincible when she farmed for it for 3 months. With one character, by the way, I think. No. She did it with all her characters. I think she did like 5 or 6 characters a week. I still think that's silly.
Reach out and claim your glory.
Please give me like a crap ton. That's okay.
Everything must be earned.
Oh no, do I gotta... Actually, no, I can just take this. Yeah, that is lucky. Oh, she had another mountain drop for her. The Headless Horseman. Her first Halloween. Unlike, I think also maybe like around her 7th attempt. She got that one too. These swords, by the way, look really cool. And I love the fact that they're in like many different colors. Is he watching me? No, he's watching Ford Dragon. Okay, so we got enough for 4 pieces of gear so far. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
That's the wrong guy.
Everything is negotiable.
I hope I'm like randomly gonna run into one guy
Good show.
that has just like an amazing amount of stuff to send. You know what? I never paid attention to the music in Warlords of Draenor, especially the Horde starting area. It was actually beautiful. I remember like I played Horde back when I played in WoD, and I remember the Horde starting area being really amazing, like with the garrison. So I bet you're right. Like subconsciously, maybe I was listening to the music too.
You have a good day now.
Dirty Alliance. There's a huge chat to stream delay. I would recommend maybe refreshing, because that sometimes works for me when people are streaming on YouTube. Or maybe like pull your like the timeline thing back and then click on the live thing so it like pops back up. I've been streaming for 2 hours, and the only thing I've managed to do so far is attempt to get a shoulder without actually getting it. There we go. Oh, he doesn't have much either. I mean, I have something. I actually have a lot to turn in. Let's try it. Let's try and turn this in. He is Curian. Yeah. Can I teleport to... Nope. Okay. I have to fly there. Oh wait, I just realized! What? I'm so stupid. I keep flying to like Bastion in order to like turn in my anima. But I'm pretty sure you can do it in Seraph Mortis too. Oh, Kevin, if that's how you say it. You're about to learn something amazing now. I found out 6 months ago that if you go to the auction house and you search for wormhole, you're gonna get a bunch of wormhole generators you can buy in the auction house as a toy, which is account bound, by the way. And if you use it, essentially, actually let me use it after I turn in the anima stuff. Yeah, this person.
I am honored to stand.
How much are we
beside
getting?
the king.
When you use it, you can travel to any zone except Seraph Mortis in Shadowlands. And it's on a 15-minute cooldown, so it's literally like lesser cooldown than some Hearthstones. This one. I think it's about, like, on my server, it's about 3,000 gold to get it. You can also get some for Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor, Wrath of the Lich King, like, you know, like all those different zones. Like, you can get it for them. But you have to buy the wormhole per expansion, kinda. And it does get quite pricey, so if you have gold to sink into it, it's a really good thing to like, get. Did I go the wrong way? I did, it's over there. Yeah, just go to auction house and search for wormhole. It's super neat. I'm so surprised. Oh, you're kidding me? I mean, I need like nothing. Oh, okay, next character. I'm not gonna bother. This guy maybe. Yeah, the wormholes are great. It took you 3 days to get him from 213 to 246. I'm the type of person who really, like, I do Mythic Plus dungeons as a chore. Oh, he has 2,000. That's good. Can I turn in some anima? Where am I? Let's try and turn in. I might have some. Just roll a mage. The mage playstyle, I'm actually like, I like playing mage, but it's not like a main for me or an alt. Well, it is an alt, but not something I play often. I did have something to turn in. Mage is static? I think it has a lot to do with like which spec you're playing. When I play Arcane Mage, I love running around, kiting and you know, like crowd controlling. It's super fun. Oh my god! Is that a bunch of role players? Just like gathered in one spot? Or maybe it's like a pre-raid team.
All goods and services for sale.
Oh, I actually got some anima out of it. Not enough though.
You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Okay, so we got 4,000 anima so far. He might have some anima. I played him quite a bit in the beginning. He was actually also one of my most skewed characters in the game before the new patch came out. Yeah, 219. Oh, he has gold on him. I can send that too.
May I tempt you with
Oh, he has no anima. You can actually see he's literally sitting here, because that's the last place that I went with him to like ship anima to another character.
Thanks for your patience. How can I
Do that, and just send some gold over. Because I'm not playing this guy, so why have gold on him? Bright Maw, you're gonna have some. I know it. I have this feeling. You're basically gonna take a look at all my level 60 characters right now. It's gonna be a long list. Oh no, he's not gonna have any either because he's standing here. Yeah, Does he have gold? He has a little bit of gold. There's no enema to turn in, I think. Let's see if my mage has any. The load times are a little... Oh, she's not gonna have any either. Yeah.
Until our next transaction.
Is that it? Oh, I have this guy. That's the last guy. So we might have to farm some rares. Nope. He has absolutely nothing on him. Okay, so let's log in with this guy and just kind of like get the gear that is important to get. Because I don't think we need to have like the rings, for example. Like they might not be like crucial in order to do it. Because the difficulty from the two different shamans that I tried were the same. It just went a little bit faster with one of them. I don't know if you noticed, but the transmog is the same for all my shamans. Where's Seraph Mortis? Did I not unlock it? I don't think I did. Oh. Yeah, the shoulders. Well, the hat is a little bit different, this guy, but the rest of the set is the same too. Wait, what? Oh, I'm this far back. No, not this one. I keep picking the wrong one. Skip to Korthia. Skip to... Where? Seraph Mortis. Yeah. Wait, where's my Covenant abilities? Vinthier? Oh no, this is like far back then. You know what? Let's actually change Covenant before we do anything. I need that extra armor thing. There we go. Ugh. Get rid of that. Fleshcraft. Why do I have that there? Makes no sense. Silly setup by Past Daniel. I think everything is fine. Let's keep that down there. See it over there. I love this mount for shamans. I like to see shamans as spirit callers instead of like elemental people. I always get like you know, that bittersweet reminder that WoW has become a high-tech sci-fi game rather than forgetting I can fly, instead of like a fantasy game.
The risk is too great.
I'm gonna give this a try to see if this is gonna work.
Right on time.
I mean, I pretty much need everything, but let's go for the worst ones first. Like that's super bad. Let's get a helmet. The weapon, oh, that's pretty bad too. Everything is super bad here. Shoulders, 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 shoulders. They make no sense with the order here, in my mind. I might as well just get everything. Chest piece, did I get that already? Shoulders, boots, weapon, helmet. Let's not get that first, actually. I think the belt is important too, and I don't know, is the cloak important? Yeah, I guess it is. I would say that the... Oh, I just spent the rest of it. Oh, that's it. Okay.
Watch where you tread.
Maybe I should have spent it on a weapon too. We'll see. I might go do just a couple of rares, just to like test out what you're saying, to see how much you're getting out of it. Wait, what? Concurrent viewers 624? That can't be right. Like, why is there so many people in here? That has to be a bug. That can't be true. There we go. Okay, well, I might try and test out what you said. I never knew that they gave so much, the rares. You can just see, like, I've explored nothing. It's that, like, bittersweet feeling of an alt. Yeah, that has to be a bug. Oh, there's a rare. Do they only pop up if the map has been discovered?
The native creatures of Provis
I would say they might do.
But their little ones I still
Oh, I'm gonna die so fast here. Stay alive. Heater? It's snowing outside my window, if people don't know. And I have a heater next to me just in case. Okay, so how much did we get from this one? Because you said that they give you quite easily a lot of anima. Let me just refresh my stream. I think it's bugged. Really? It still says I have 636 viewers. I went from 4 to 636. That has to be a bug. There's not 641 people in here. Unless someone is hosting me. Somewhere. Okay, let's try and turn in some anima. I really love the fact that they added a person here so you could do it. Do the world boss? Yeah, I was thinking it. Oh, go away. Why kite me all the way down here? Okay, let's go do that. I think that's a really good idea. And let's check how much I actually got. 200? That's actually pretty good. 200 for one rare. So you're right. You just reminded me I missed the date to get the Ichiro mounts. Which one is that? My viewer count keep rising. Like it went from 620, now it's 673. Trying to figure out what's wrong. Because I'm pretty sure that that is incorrect. I would see more activity going on in the chat from many other people if that was true. So it has to be a bug. Oh. Sign up, sign up. Please? And no, it's full. Okay, I'll join this one. Why do they not have auto accept on? Like he's literally sitting there like hand picking people out. It's just a oh wow. Okay, well this one is auto.
Our scouts speak of a harrowing presence.
Put that up there. Let's get rid of that. There we go.
Allow this menace to remain.
I'll spend about. Oh, this mount. Yeah, when there was like a time when that was like super easy to get. And my wife was like, "Oh, honey, we can get that mount now. It's like super easy." And then we went and for the first time ever did archaeology in the game. It was quite fun. I love getting that mount. Oh, you're kidding me. Someone just heroed. That was like way early. Okay. Yep. I think maybe like after this guy and maybe like 2-3 more rares or something, I might be able to get all the things that I need to give it another go. The low-level character running around. My attacks are like bee stings on him. Like they don't do anything to him. but I wanna do my part. So I'm still attacking. Like what item level am I right now? I'm not even item level 200. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go ahead and put on a shield. You only get the questline 3 times a year? Oh, so it actually requires the questline before you can actually get it. I thought it might just be like faster to get it. I'm surprised I'm not dead. Like, I should have died during this fight. I don't know why I didn't. There we go. Oh, that looks really cool. That armor set he's wearing. Oh, there's a rare. Let's go get it really quick. Does it disappear if I phase out? Oh, it's probably going to. Oh, it disappeared anyways. Oh yeah, by the way, this thing is bugged. So when you kill the thing, it doesn't complete it on the map. So you have to go back again. And now I'm gonna complete it. It's so weird, like you have to go away and then you have to return again.
This menace to remain. Well,
I think, you know what, let's go turn this in and I'll see if I can like get good enough gear to just like do this next part. I think weapons are pretty important to do a lot of damage. Like, yeah, I think the weapons might be a necessity. Let's turn it in.
You here for inspection? There will be no further treachery.
I'm not here for
I
your
will see
amusement.
to it.
Wait, what? I thought I got anima from this.
I will await your return.
I keep everything well maintained.
My dog is here. Oh, you're so handsome. You're so handsome. Yeah, you want to come over and say hi from time to time. Why didn't I get any anima from this? Do I need to use an item or something? Oh yeah, Dead Blanty. You have a feeling they're gonna remove it? I might need to like actually get it then. That's it? Yeah, he's running it around underneath the table and he's gonna knock over something.
Patience.
Why didn't I get anything for doing that? Oh, it's like snowing like crazy. Yeah, I think my wife is right. Maybe my dog do need to go pee. I think the bracers. Let's get the bracers. I think that might be the best choice here.
Watch where you tread, my walker.
Yeah. Okay, let's I mean, they don't drop any gear. Let's try. I'm a little bit tired of just like sitting around farming. Oh, Bessa, you're being told you're cute. Yeah, 710. But wasn't I going to get a lot more than that? I don't know. It was just 500. Oh, if it's 2 times 250. Yeah, that actually makes sense then. Okay. I will try to wait, where is it? There. I will try. Where's my hearthstone set to? I think I'll struggle. Because it is kind of... It's like 202. I mean, I did it on a 212. He sat back down. I don't think he had to go pee. I think he just came to say hi.
one.
My wife is sending me videos of the snow outside. Like, it's snowing like crazy right now. We might actually get like... I woke up this morning to snow and told my wife, yeah, this might be a little bit rough, but you know what? I think it's doable. And that's the important part, right? And we look cool. Like, we're a Shadowlands person coming back in time, or like back to another realm. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Oh, you... No. Have I not accepted this quest line? I have world quest unlocked. I should be able to go.
Well met. Safe travels. Hey there.
What?
We are the sun and God.
Hail, champion. My people have endured.
Wait. Wait, I'm about to go to a the what do you call it? The shower zone. Forgot what it's called. Why can't I travel?
Can I help you?
There was another quest over here. I'll try talking to that. Oh, it's the world quest one. Yeah. That's so weird. It's not letting me go.
I thought I saw you glance in my direction.
Okay, I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna go back again. That's so stupid.
You should have stayed in the water.
I love how he just like throws them away.
So many dead. We owe much to the Alliance.
I mean, I'm not gonna do this intro zone. That would be like kind of silly. I am actually like completely confused now, because usually you can't go to the Horde Islands if you haven't done the introductory quest, Tides of War, like just to get to BFA. But clearly I have done that to get to BFA. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to go to that zone. I'm gonna go to Stormwind and I'm gonna double check if we have the quest for the intro quest line. It just seems weird. Really? Okay. So I do have the quest over here. That's weird. It's kind of like it's maybe like at some point I skipped the introduction and then maybe Shadowlands came out and then they made a new system for it and now my character can't figure it out anymore, so I still need to do the intro quest line again. It kind of seems weird. I think I need to talk to you. Tides of War.
An urgent war council is underway.
Well, at least I figured it out.
Requested in Stormwind Keep.
I need to unlock the ability to go to what is it called? Nesmir. Huh? I think it's completely bugged. Why are they standing around there?
I'm afraid I have little to report, my king.
Wait, who are you talking to? Anduin isn't here.
We stand together.
Why is he addressing Tyralion? Ah, it's completely bugged. Okay, so Anduin is supposed to be down there, but he's not. Oh yeah, my view count is back down again, by the way. It was most likely a view bot that came to visit. Speaking of Stormwind, after so many years, I finally got for the Horde. Is that the one we have to kill all the leaders? I still don't have that one.
Welcomes you, champion. Dionysus.
Do I talk to you?
My loyalties
Do
are
I
my own.
talk to any of you?
Hello. See you around.
Like, it says the quest is in here. This is so bugged. Okay, let's abandon it. Speak to Anduin. Oh, now he's there.
I'm afraid I have little to report, my king.
Greetings, friend. Then what is SI7 doing, Shaw?
Like, it's literally like we're at the part where we have to fight Nassau. Okay, so I think the reason it's bugged. By the way, I don't actually think I never like saw this cinematic, so let's see it. I hate how they're like slowly walking towards her instead of finishing her off. Get the music to stop. I think this was a really cool scene with the tentacles coming up and grabbing her. I'm looking forward to see what that storyline is. Okay, so now we're done.
Sometimes we must fight
I'm here to help.
for what we believe in.
Yeah, I think the reason that we can't talk to him is because...
You mean to tell me?
It's because Anduin is spawned up there for me to accept that quest. And because he's there, he's not going to be over in the other place.
Champion, I apologize for my conduct earlier.
Oh, if you go for the achievement now, you face Tyralion and Illyria? Really? Oh, that's cool.
A king is only as noble as the causes he serves.
Well, that was a pleasant reunion. Champion, I will await you in Syllabus.
Return of the Warrior
Sorry
King.
to spring that on you, lad. But before we go, I have a favor
okay,
to
that
ask.
quest.
Anything, old friend.
I'm gonna be needing my hammer.
Okay, let's check if the quest is in there now. Need to go to one of those mission tables.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Champion.
This is so much hassle just to get to like maybe get a small chance at a shoulder that is really hard to get. Please be in there. No! Okay, so I still need to talk to someone up here, clearly. Yeah, we need to talk to Magni. He was stuck inside of him.
Fearbreaker. Though I was honored to have it bestowed upon me, I am relieved that you have come to claim it. I feel I was never able to live up to its legacy.
I wonder if that hammer has
Bane
always
thought himself
been there.
unworthy to wield it.
Nonsense, lad. I wouldn't
Or if
even
it just
given
like
to you
spawned in
if
now
you
for the
didn't
sake of the
deserve it.
quest.
No, Magni. Fearbreaker belongs in the hands of a mountain.
I speak for Azeroth. Back
Okay.
to work. Oh, it's good to feel the
I like
heft
his
of a
hammer, but I don't
again.
like the other thing. It looks too
Come,
alliance.
champion. We've got work to do.
Okay, so he poofed out of here.
A just cause is always
So
worth fighting
now
for.
he should be down there. I actually like her fate. Sylvanas, like, it could have gone many different directions. I personally think that, you know, she shouldn't be forgiven and we shouldn't just, like, kill her off or something like that. A lot of people really hate Sylvanas. I think she has a really cool, interesting storyline. But Blizzard is overusing it a little bit. Like, that's really the issue there. Like, I think Sylvanas is a really cool, interesting character. They just need to, like, tone her down a bit. And I think sending her off to the Maw to kind of bring back all those souls is kind of a neat way for us to get a break from her, I think. I like the idea that she's been sent onto this task that is most likely going to take her thousands of years.
Your presence is requested in Stormwind Keep.
Like, I think it was a good fate she received. Oh, this is messing with me. What do you guys think? Are you sad she didn't get killed off? They said she will be back though. Now she's doing endless mod dailies. Yeah, I think that's a fun joke too. She's been condemned to do what she got us started on. So Wenna has to complete the weekly source quest every day. That's some harsh punishment. But doesn't time in the mod differ from Azeroth time? The time in Shadowlands in general differs. I'm kind of looking forward to see how we end up once we get back again. Why can I not go there? Attend the war council. I'm trying. Anduin, you're not showing up. As a king, you should be on point. Try to go to the docks and see if Jaina is there to sail. I'll try. I was thinking about going back and testing out, like maybe getting rid of some of those quests, just to kind of like test it out.
I need to get closer.
Oh, Kevin, you subscribed. I still need to like turn down that audio. I think it's probably pretty loud. Oh, look at that big arrow. Oh, Greymane is waiting. Okay.
Honor guide.
I wish she could return the elves to life and create a brand new looking Teldrassil. That's actually, you know, a new angle that I haven't heard about before.
Well met.
The horde will fall.
It seems like I don't know how that would work though with the like when they're souls. I can see like maybe like bringing them back to the different covenants they're supposed to be at. I'm giving up, by the way. This character is not gonna go and attempt Unless I can go there some other way. You talked about Jaina maybe being here. Yeah, I have no idea.
Can I help you?
There is actually a toy in the auction house. Let me see if I can buy that. I think it's pretty expensive. But there's a way for you to create a wormhole to Sandalar and Kultiras. And I think creating, like, getting the one to Sandalar. Or Suldasar? What do you call it? Yeah, Sandalar. I think that would be pretty neat to have. How much gold did this character have? 1800s. I think I remember being like 24,000 gold. And I don't have that. But it may have changed. Prices change. So if we search for wormhole. So now I can actually show this. Wormhole to Sandalar. Oh, it's 10,000. Huh. I think I have enough for that. Let's get that. My wife has been talking about. Oh, look at that! My wife has talked about the same thing with the Sylvanas' story. Oh, the voice actor? Oh, that's actually cool. Let me actually go ahead and sell some things. Get that extra gold.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use these.
Many farewells.
I had another character with a lot of gold in them. Don't remember which one. Okay, I'm gonna buy the wormhole generator so I can go there without having to do that stupid quest line. Hopefully I have the gold. I'm getting that shoulder today. I'm not gonna sit back and wait for next week. It's almost been 3 hours. One of those hours just to like try and go there. How much gold do I have? Oh, I have the gold! Do I have an auction house mount nearby? Do I have to go all the way over there? That's actually one of the biggest things that I wish that we had access to, which didn't require 10 million gold. Or 5 million, however how many we had to have. The auction house mount was amazing when it was added to the game. And I just really wish that it could be purchasable by anyone. Oh, that's kind of you. Yeah, no, I can't receive it if you're on the US server. It's even if you're on the EU servers, you have to be on the same server as me for that to happen. Which is kind of like, I don't know. I kind of wish that they would just make all the servers into one global market instead of like have them like server locked with the currencies. Wormhole generator. Let's get it. There's only 2 of them. How much is Kultiras? Oh, that's actually pretty cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one too. I swear, there used to be like 25,000, roughly. The Shadowlands one is 3,300 on Argent Dawn, just in case anyone is wondering. Oh, this one is pretty neat too. Yeah, so now I just need to have the Argus. And then there's some Dalaran stuff. The Dalaran one I want to get at some point too. Cool. Alright. I love how this is a compass with like different color schemes to match the factions. Okay, so I need to go learn engineering now. Just level 1 is a requirement. So it's not like I need to do anything fancy. I just need engineering and then I can do it. That's, by the way, for people who are asking about the wormhole thing. You do need to have engineering as a profession. Just level 1 is fine in order to use that wormhole thing. So let me go into toys. Wormhole. Let's favorites. Oops. Favorites. Bring that down here. Oh, right. I need to go get engineering. Can't believe I had to spend 10,000 gold for attempting on one character to get a shoulder. I've also spent a bunch of anima to like try and get this character up to speed so we can actually do it. Stupid. Okay, where do we have engineering? Engineering, what does it say? Cooking trainer, blacksmithing, inscriptions, alchemy, mining, jewel crafting, engineering, leatherworking. Oh, that looks, yeah, there we go.
What can I do for you?
And there we go. Now we can use it. Aha! So where do we end up? Oh, it's here! That's actually right where we need to be. Okay, let's see if we can do this with a item level 202 character. This is gonna fail so hard. Like, the damage difference between this guy and the previous attempt is just like huge. If I can do the first boss, I can do the second one too. Like, that's kind of like what I'm gonna base this on. And if I can't, then I'm gonna go get the gear so I can do it, because I will be doing this week. There it is. Okay, rate difficulty, heroic. It's gonna be painful. Okay. Let's buff up. Okay, that's buff. Shield buff. Okay, put that down there. And let's do this. I think it's really about me dying faster. I think that's gonna be one of the main things I'm concerned with. If I die to these, I swear I'm not doing it. Because if I can't kill these, then I can't kill the boss. Alright. This is so stupid. Okay.
Hosts detected. Infection commencing. Initiating blood dispersal of target host.
I'm definitely healing a lot more than with the last character. I should probably use a totem. Oh, yeah, there we go. I definitely need to make sure I do the strategies correct. Okay, how much does it take? Ooh, it takes 20% of my mana to heal one time. Wait. I have a built-in ability to heal. I forgot about that. That's gonna help me, I think. This is heroic. Which I'm not the item level I should be at to be doing something like this. But let's see. Let's see. I've done it on 3 characters so far, I think. Yeah, I've done it on 3 characters. This is my 4th attempt. I really want that shoulder. I mean, I'm not dying. I think that's really like the main key point here. I am staying alive. So I think the biggest worry for now is maybe the DPS. The DPS race on the second boss.
Initiating blood dispersal of target host. Active. Cudgel retreat.
Taking a lot of damage there. I mean, I was kind of underusing my defensive abilities last time, so we'll see. Might be able to do it. Okay. Oh, suck it up. Suck it up. Yep. Yeah, that was always fun. People not knowing which groups they were in, you know, to go through to the next room at which point. I only did LFR, I think, when I did this back then. I think I can do it. I think I can do this. We might not be the strongest character, but you know, doing strats will get us through it. I think. Hopefully. Oh yeah, we got to the second phase. Easy. No worries here.
Fluid evacuation.
Okay, we just need to make sure we don't fall down and die. I'm kind of noticing, like, I might be lacking, like, 15% damage compared to, like, my previous character. I should be doing this. Like, I should be able to do it. Yeah, I should be able to do this. I'm trying to get the male shoulder from this raid on heroic, and I've been doing that on. This is my 4th character, and it took me quite a while to set this guy up so he could actually do it. There's a lot of bugs and just like weirdness going on that for some reason made it so I couldn't get here. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Jump down. All right. Second round. Oh no, I should have waited for my ability to be up. My cleave doesn't do as much damage, which is worrying me a little bit. Okay, let's go. No, 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 no. Don't die. Oh, crap. Yeah, this is not good. I'm out of mana. Like, literally. There we go. Oh, no. Okay, we're kinda okay-ish now. This is so stupid. Oh. Oh no, he's not cleaning up after himself.
It's too far away. Retreat.
He's gonna throw the thing now. Oh, yeah, that's what I was hoping not would happen. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! This is so painful. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. Come on. Just don't let those things touch you. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 this is bad. This is bad. Actually, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Actually, we're fine. My shield. I have some defensives. Oh no, I'm poop. I should have cleaned the place. Oh no. Okay, let's use a cooldown. Let's use a cooldown. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shield up. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it. Clean up the place. Yes. Oh, thank God. I kept missing it because I was so focused on not dying. This is stupid. I might actually do this. I think I'm actually winning. As long as he doesn't do any kind of instant kill at the end. Because we tried that. My dog is digging his bed. Oh no. Okay. Let's clean up the floor a little bit. I'm glad the shaman is a good class for this. And I have so many of them. The only reason I don't have a crap ton of hunters is because getting those spirit beasts is a nightmare. Because they don't get, they don't carry over. Hey! First try.
Just give me a second. I've accessed some sort
Uh,
that I believe operates this facility.
so what is my wife writing? She's letting me know about something called hip dips.
Give me a sec. I'll get these doors open. What?
So do we think I can DPS Mother down fast enough not to die? Well, at least the first guy is the worst one. Mother is easy as long as you can just DPS fast enough and you're not falling asleep, dying to like not moving. They're like ripping away my shields super fast. Is that the last one? No? Oh. Ah, this is so annoying. Like, this is just a time waster. At some point, we'll be able to one-shot these. I hate the Odin fight where you needed to kite him. Oh my god, yeah, that was so annoying. I'm glad they finally did the nerf thing, so they don't have to be far apart from each other. I hated trying to solo that because even though you were strong enough to do it, you had to constantly kite them around. And it was just like, and when you finally got one down on one knee, you had to like DPS the other one super fast before the other guy came up again. Okay. Mother.
Virulent strain detected. Neutralized with extreme prejudice. Exceptional harrasing. Testing tactile resistance to extreme prejudice.
I think her health is going down fast enough. I think it is. I think it's okay. I love shamans have that 1 minute cooldown on running really fast as enhancement. I wonder how much damage the lightning strike does. If I'm just wasting them when I could be healing myself instead. Also to be said, WoW community has changed drastically. Everyone I was talking to seemed very defensive. Only like one person was cool, the others not so much. Defensive about the expansion. Okay, so we're at 50% with this chamber here before we move on to the next one. I'm really hoping I'll get it this time. Otherwise, I will have to wait till next week. Oh, she's not hitting me. She's kind of like, she couldn't judge the distance to me. Ooh, ooh, wait, is it? Okay, it's not yet, no. Oh! I thought the room was about to catch on fire. Because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, but it is getting there. Like, it is at 80% right now. Okay, once we hit 90, I'm gonna move in. Like, after this charge here. Come on. Alright, let's go. I waited 15% more than I did last time, and hopefully it will make a difference. By that, because now it actually matters. I think I might actually do this. I think she might actually go down. Let's not get hit by that. I love enhancement's instant heal ability. Like, it really does a difference here. I see messages, but I can't look right now. Sure. Gonna yeet myself over here. Uh, 53% with the room. I got 5-6 minutes until I can use hero again, so I'm probably not gonna be able to use it. Okay, so far so good. I've gotten every single laser beam. Ooh, okay, we need to move soon. Yeah, I know. 85. Once it gets to 90, I'm gonna move in. Okay, move, 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 move! Oh, I wonder if this is gonna... I wonder if this is gonna happen.
Samples for study. Dissection protocol initiated. Entering concealment chamber. Testing bacterial resistance to extreme heat. Dissection protocol initiated.
I don't think I'm gonna make this. Like, I might actually not make this. Oh no. I don't want to start over though. I mean, her health is going down a little bit faster now. Oh, wow. That almost killed me. Defense cooldown. Oh, this is gonna be close. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, come on. No, I can't hit her. No, 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 no! No! I died! Oh no! I don't know, like, I feel like I might be able to do it. Let me see what my wife wrote. Okay. Let's get the damage buff instead, because I think that will make a small difference. Should I wait with hero until the end? I don't know. Can I reset? I can reset, right? Yeah, let's reset. I'll wait with hero. I kind of feel like that's a last chamber thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, trying again. I'm gonna wait with the hero. I feel like feel like that's the last chamber thing, because there's kind of like this weird DPS rush at the end, and I'm gonna try and spend a little bit more on healing. Kind of feel like, or on attacking is what I meant to say. I feel like my Maelstrom is going to healing instead. I'm gonna try and wait as long as I can as well. I think I should maybe like wait till 95% before I go to the next room. Like I really need any percentage I can get when doing this. Use my cooldown. I'm gonna try not to use the Necrolord shield as much as possible because it takes time to charge. And that's time I could be using DPSing. Like so far, I'm good. Oh crap. Oh crap. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I also have the Drain A ability to heal myself. I could have used that last time too. Okay, my totem went away. Okay, we're 76%. I need to start keeping an eye out. I'm glad I'm critting so much with my healing. It heals me up entirely. Okay, 98, 86%. 90%. Okay, I need to be ready now. $95. Go. Go, go, go. I'm really like pulling it last minute here. Okay, look out for the things. Use that too. Ooh, a lot of really neat procs there. Shields. Oh, I didn't even see that one. That was lucky. I think, seriously, I think we can do this as long as we keep our head cool and don't die. It's more about the DPS battle, like getting there fast enough. That's the issue. Okay, it's at 58%. Ooh, that's close. Uh-oh. Okay, 76%. Need to start keeping an eye out. It's this room over here. 80%. I am doing better than last round, I think. Even though I used hero at the beginning. So I think hero might be like at the last chamber type thing. 90%. Okay, let's go in. Let's go in. No! No, 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 no! No! Oh, you're kidding me! Stop it! Go in! Wait! Go in! Oh my god! No! Oh, that's crap! That's bullshit! I swear, I went in there. It like at the last second, like millisecond, caught me in that thing. Okay. Well, let's do this again. I swear, it takes so long every time. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I hate that ability now. Like, that's the worst thing in the game right now. Seraph Mortis is better than that ability. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's use my Earth Golem, because he's probably going to be back off cooldown again. Oh, that was like the worst thing ever! I was so sure I was gonna make it. And then that stupid thing came in the way. Like, seriously? Who would have known you couldn't go past that thing? Oh my god. Oh no. I'm about to die. Come on, please DPS a little bit faster. I wish my wife was here to help. She would make a difference. Like, that would be the last I would need to do this effortlessly. Okay, 72%. %. And I really need to make sure I'm not standing in some sort of weird place that thing gets triggered. 85%. 87%. 88. 89. 90. Okay. Hey, ready, and go. Alright. Okay, kill that thing, kill it. I don't actually remember, like, when you do this with other people, is it like one slime per person? Because that would be a lot. Cooldowns. Oh, what? Why exactly? Oh, wait, okay. I thought, like, I was supposed to be at 58% once I got to room number 2, but it's actually when I get to room number 3. So that's fine. 38%. Good, we're good. So still good. Still good. I love how she calls that a surgical field, because it's cutting with lasers. Of course I stood in it. Because I'm an idiot. Okay, I almost have my Earth Golem up again, which is kind of neat. Because I could use that extra DPS. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. Crap. Okay, I need to be prepared now, because it might actually start doing that weird crap. Okay, you know what? Oh no, she actually locks it! Oh no. Go, 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 go! Go! You! Heal! Shield! 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 Right? I have it. Right. Okay, good. That's a close call. Okay, so now... Oh, we pop hero now. Pop hero, pop hero. That was actually a very good place to pop hero, because I got this one up. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. Whoa! What? No, 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 no! Why am I dying? Why am I dying? What is going on? Something weird happened. Oh no. Oh, if I have to start over again. Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed. That was super close. Where did my mana go? Oh my god, this is like a mana battle that's going on here. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Get my cooldowns off cooldown again. I need them. Oh no, if I die now, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, use cooldown, use cooldown. No, 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 not yet. I've died plenty of times, but... Oh my god. Oh, I'm so close to winning this. I'm so close to winning this. Please, don't kill me. Okay, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Oh my god. Oh, it's at 80%. Come on. Come on. Anything to give me extra DPS. Anything to give me extra DPS. I need something. Oh, crap. I didn't see that. 13. Oh, 10% left in this room before it starts lighting on fire. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. This is it. Oh my god. There was like 5 really close moments at the end there. know what, before I loot this thing, I'm gonna take my dog pee. I'll be right back.
Facility systems compromised. Proceed with caution.
You're a sight for sore eyes. Close as I can figure, this is some sort of research facility.
Designation Voyager. This research facility was designed to contain and study the entity known as Galeon.
Well, that explains why the blood trolls are working on it. But why would the Titans keep an old god alive?
Collection of data is imperative to combating the old gods. Gahoon's unique biology potentially holds the answer to eliminating their threat.
Did you find the answer?
Negative.
Well, thank you. He didn't have to go pee right now. If he asked me to go pee, I have to take him.
In 2,364 cycles.
Oh, you're kidding me. No. Oh, no.
To destroy the specimen, you must reactivate the vault consoles located throughout this wing.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Activating all consoles will grant access to Gahoon's vaults, where the specimen may be purged by activating the re-origination drive.
Sounds like a plan. While we're at it,
My wife has been watching me. Yeah, so there was no no shoulder. That was intense at the very end there. I had a very undergeared character for that, by the way. Okay, let's try and get Shah. Because that is a weekly thing, and it is weekly reset today, so we're gonna go get that weekly mount. If it actually spawns. Yeah, it is rigged. Like 4 attempts. Like how much gear is there? Yeah, I'm definitely not doing... I mean, if next week, you know, I spend all the other 3 characters and still I don't have the shoulder, I might try and do that again. But that was intense. That was like, I was so in zone at the very end there, because that was difficult. Okay, so first we go to Galeon. Wait, why is the map not... Have I not tried to farm this rare yet with this character? Apparently not. Maybe all the luck is like kind of like gathering so that it can all just like happen right now with these mounts here. I have to be honest, like one day when I finally get these mounts, I'm gonna be so sad that, you know, I've done this route every single week for like 2 years now. It would be kind of sad to like actually get the mounts in the end. Yeah, me too. Like, it's a good idea. I shouldn't go in there again next week, you know, being that undergeared. So without that shoulder, what is a good alternative? Because, I mean, this one, I guess this one. I spent a lot of time mogging in this game here. It's stupid.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummles.
It despawned for you last time? Oh, really? I've never had a an open world rare despawn for me. I love this bee. Like, I seriously, I waited 5 days to wait for this world quest to be up so I could get the bee. Like, the black bee. It's really good if you want to, well, really good. It has hero, which is really neat. So if it despawned, you would have to wait another 20 minutes. That sucks. Is it like 15? I think it might be more like 15. I really, like lately, I've gotten to really enjoy Hunter. I mained Hunter when I started BFA. Because Death Knight was completely, utterly useless at the beginning of BFA. And I was going to play, you know, Death Knight. And back then, I was kind of like influenced very easily by other people. So if they said, oh, Death Knight is like the worst thing right now, then, you know, I wouldn't play Death Knight. Today I just kind of play what I enjoy. But like Hunter, I never really utilized the Hunter utility to the fullest. And now today, you know, with all these different traps and stuff, I've really like come to realize how fun Hunter can be, especially in PvP. Like, it's just so much fun to like trap things. You actually created a Demon Hunter? A Demon Hunter is like one of the most like, if you had to like put a one-word label on all the different classes in the game, Demon Hunter is just like fun. Like it's the only weakness I think Demon Hunter has is self-healing when you're doing 1v1 against like a strong rare or something, or another player. Like, Demon Hunter has good utility for other players, but if you're fighting a strong rare where you have to fight for a long time, it's kind of difficult as a Demon Hunter. But like, Demon Hunter is super fun for anything else than that. PvP, it's fun too. By the way, have you guys seen that there's like... What? There's like conspiracies. Wait, are you not gonna hit it? No! Did the person not get to it? I don't know if they tagged it. I was 1500, and as a paladin, hunters were a bane to my existence during PvPs. Death Knights and warriors were easy for me. Hunters are actually like surprisingly, like, I love the utility hunters have, because even if you're playing against stealth, you know, stealth-based classes like ferals or rogues or something, you just need that one attempt, like one button press, and then the stealth means nothing anymore. Like, when you mark them, it's so much fun. I love doing it, and I love the flare. I love the fact that, like, the flare is something that isn't just an ability you can press and then it works. Like, you need to have experience as the player yourself to know where to place the flare. So a lot of times in PvP, you have to like try and predict where would a rogue come at me at. Like, because if you just place it on top of you, they're not gonna touch you until the flare kind of like wears out. Or they'll just go in and stun you before you actually see them. So like placing that flare the right place so you can like mark them at the beginning of a fight is just like, it's like skill, and I just love that aspect of it. And you have like traps, like as a Beastmaster Hunter, which is like super fun because you can constantly move around while you're like shooting. Like, you don't have too much utilities of like trap things, but like if you play something like a marksman or a survival hunter, you have so many things there. Like, you have nets, and you have, I especially love the arrow where if you like get close to it, it roots you in place. Like, it actually pulls you back and roots you. Super fun. Hunter is just like fun. In a different sense. I would say like Demon Hunter has like a fun gameplay rotation. Hunters, they have a fun amount of utility. I think really it's the utility that I really love about Hunter. I was about to say earlier, have you seen that they are like the there's a conspiracy right now, like a theorizing going on about what are they called? Dark Rangers becoming available in the maybe next patch or maybe the next expansion, because they just updated some things inside the PTR to sort of update a quest that will help you, that would allow for you to help Dark Rangers in the game. And like there's many different things just to like sort of hint at, like we might get that as an appearance option at some point. I would really love to be a Dark Ranger. Like that would be fun. So you could look like Nathanos and Sylvanus and that type of thing. You would rather have Dragonkin? Are you talking about the Dragonkin that they also had like conspiracies about for like the next expansion? I think the Dragonkin sound cool too. Like you can play all the different races, but like with, you know, dragon aesthetics on them, because you're like a dragon that has turned into, you know, like Chromie. Like she's a gnome, but she's not really. She's a dragon. I think that's really cool. Like I would love to have a Dragonkin. Sounds really fun. I heard theories, you know, with all those like leaks that happened, that if you were to play this Dragonkin race, then they would be allowed to play all the base classes in the game, which means they could also be druids. And that's kind of interesting, because if you can play as a Dragonkin but look like a human and become a druid, it would suddenly open up some options there, which would be really cool.
It's too far away.
I would be like a druid type, change, you can transform into dragon and fly. Oh yeah, that would have to be some sort of like dragon appearances for the different dragon for the druid forms. Like that would be super cool. So you're essentially a dragon running around instead of like, you know, like a tiger or whatever. That would actually be really cool. I think I would be equally hyped. Maybe like 10% more on the Dragonkin than the Dark Rangers, but I really want Dark Rangers in the game. I think they're super cool. Like Dark Rangers would just be like the last finishing thing to like make my hunter really cool. Surprisingly, they don't have any good red transmogs in the game for the chess piece on male users. Because I checked. And when I say good, I talk about like, you know, someone who like spends most of their time transmogging this game. Like that kind of stuff I'm very critical about. Like this one is not good because it has like brown and stuff on it. This has gold on it. Anything with gold on it is not good. This one actually, together with this one, is okay. Like it actually kind of goes together. I just hate that the shirt has gold buttons at the top there. Kind of ruins it. Oh hey! Oh, I forgot. You changed your usernames, and I forgot what you were called before. Like it's been a while ago since you changed your username, but I still can't remember. Like this one is just silly. Like what is lava doing on a shirt? Like seriously. Why have lava on a shirt? Makes no sense. This one is actually kinda okay if it wasn't because the brown. This one looks too Pandoran. Nah. Nope. 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 It looks like an esport gamer t-shirt. Oh yeah, it kinda does. We're talking about what is it? This one right here. It actually does. It looks like a sweatshirt. Yeah, there's really no like Dark Ranger clothing. So if we go to the ones that I don't have already, like This one would actually be really nice. I think this one would be really cool. I would actually love to get this one. I just realized now that I have another purpose in this game. It is to farm this transmog piece, which I think requires renown something, which I think I have. Yeah, this one's super cool. I just don't know if there's anything that goes with it, which isn't Venthyr related. I'm the type of person, if I make a transmog in the game, it has to come from different set pieces as much as possible, because all the standard, you know, Blizzard designed these for us type transmogs, like everyone is using those. So I like to create something unique. Yeah. I think this one is the one. Yeah, this is the one that comes with it. I mean, it is okay. It's cool looking. It looks a little bit more like a caster. This one is actually kind of cool. If it wasn't because the skulls had that weird color. That actually kind of looks cool. But it's mythic difficulty. Ah, these shoulders. Such a bittersweet feeling. Oh yeah, we have these. I haven't farmed any of these, and I love them to death. Like, I would love to have these as shoulders. It requires PvP tokens, though. I think this might be like, I don't know. It's not really. It doesn't really go together with it, but it's cool. That's not too bad looking. Oh, I wish like there's the rogue shoulders that look kind of like these. You know, that has the blood inside of it that is moving around. That would actually be really cool to like this set here. That's a bit too much, but it looks cool. Where did you get that one? Oh, it's a gladiator thing. Yeah, see, now we're down to the vanilla pieces, which usually doesn't look that good. I don't have anything else that would actually fit with it. I think that's the closest thing you can get to it. But now it's like, you know, nearing a full set, because it has two set pieces from the same. I mean, the hands and the legs are kind of the same too. Let's save this. Oh, we can't. Huh. Let's call this one red. By the way, I'm waiting for the guy to spawn in the background. For people who are wondering why we just kind of stand around transmogging. Try the legendary crafter chests. Oh, what is it called? According to the image, the thumb has like this metal thing on it, but it doesn't on the... Oh, there it is. Okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think this is the closest thing we'll get to anything. What about belts? By the way, I really love this blue belt from Seraph Mortis from the base set. Looks super cool. Very Night Elf colored. It's gonna end up just being like that set there. Because it's the same... Well, actually the hands is not from that set, I think. Yeah, it's not. How about a tombstone? Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't open my my other one. No mounts. Okay. Have I ever thought about streaming other games than WoW? I actually, when I started out streaming horror games many years ago. Well, many years ago. When was that? I think that was back when I think it was back when I had my own office in another building elsewhere. I was streaming Alien Isolation, and it was actually like, it was very enjoyable. It was very fun. Oh, I just sold some boots for 2,300 gold. My chat says. Oh yeah. Well, I play horror games on the other channel. I don't stream them. It would be fun to do a stream sometime. I think that would be fun. On the other channel. Oh. Imagine streaming for almost 4 hours just to farm one piece of gear and not getting it. I'm still so bittersweet about it. Like, seriously, what is the drop chance? Have I played Elden Ring? Yes, I'm playing it right now with my wife inside. I haven't beaten it yet. I'm just kind of like taking it at my own pace. I'm trying to do it without looking up too many guides as well, because I want to be surprised. I don't want a guide to like tell me all the surprises that might occur, which means that I'm probably gonna mess up a lot of quests and stories and stuff on my first run. Second run though, I will be looking up everything to make sure I don't miss anything. 4 hours and you didn't get the shoulders you wanted? Welcome to WoW. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hey, Goblin Glider. This is the last rare in this place, by the way. There's one other we could try. Well, we just left it. Like, it was right next to us. There is some dinosaurs that look like... Is there anyone here I can show, I think? Maybe down here. Yeah, those. Those Triceratops. Like, you can get a mount that looks like that. If you go around to, like, there's like 6 different places or something where a rare can spawn. Did I get the Courser in Bastion? No, I have not. To be honest, I still need to at some point look into all the different mounts you can get in Shadowlands. You're currently farming the Ice Crown Legendary Axe, the only reason I'm still subscribed to the game. Well, that is a... it's gonna give a lot of stuff. Are you planning on selling on the auction house some of the things that you get at the end? Because Janus Locket and... you know, the tabard, the Magnetoy that turns you into a Frost Dwarf, I think, and the mount. Like, you can sell all those things at the auction house. And they sell for a lot. like 200,000 or something per piece. It's kind of a fun story with like I farmed an invincible one time, like religiously, and I kind of stopped again because it didn't drop for me. And then my wife got it during those 3 months when she really tried to get it, like in her mind, like that was a long time to get invincible. But she got it, and I was like, oh, okay, so it does drop. And I started farming it again. And then my friends said, you know what, Daniel? I'm gonna take you in there and I'll get you invincible. And during that time, I was also doing that questline to get the axe. And he took me in there and he was so confident. Oh, you know what, it's so easy to get. You know, I'll get it for you. And then we get up there, we kill Arthas, and wouldn't you know it, he gets invincible. And he had it already, so he traded it to me. And that was how I got invincible. Like this one right here. And the week after, I did, like, I had to finish the quest line, like the very last run to finish the quest line for that axe. Invincible dropped for me too. So I have an extra invincible in my bank on my Death Knight, which is like, I don't know, that's so silly to farm it for that long, for it to drop the week after you get it from your buddy. I don't know, that's just really weird coincidences. You need a glider, which I think you can unlock with the Bastion Covenant. You glide on top of the mount, and you have to do an action when you get on top of it, and then you fight it. What is it called? That sounds really cool. Oh, how do you spell that? Corsair? Is it this one? The Sun Dancer? I hate playing druids because they have the tendency to drop all the ledges I try farming for my warrior, like the warclaves and bindings. Oh, yeah, and then you can't use it. What are you saying, Bessie? Do you need to go out and pee now? You know what? Right after this thing spawns, I'll take you out peeing, okay? Oh, you can roughhouse you. Yeah. He's the kind of dog you can roughhouse with him, because he's, you know, he's sturdy. You're not like the little carpet peers that we have inside. Hmm? Yeah, you're not like the other two. I always thought that bulldogs had like this really rough, what do you call it? Pelt. But it's actually like super soft. It's really, really nice to like snuggle with. The Sundance amount. Oh yeah, so it is the one I just found. Yeah, he's over here saying hi, supporting his daddy and his mount farming, saying, "I know you can do it, Daddy. It's gonna drop any time now." But with a British accent, of course, because he's an English bulldog. You had a Labrador and her pelt felt like a shoe brush. That's what I thought his would feel like too. Like, it's seriously like, it's like the fluffiest. It's like petting a rabbit when you like pet his pelt. It's like So soft. Yeah, you were talking about how soft you are. Yes, you are. With your little ears. Your little tiny ears. Hmm? Why does your dog sound like an 80-year-old sports announcer? I don't know. Because that's how he came. You know, that's how he was built. Yes, you are. You're such a cutie. Wrinkly face. We should have a Basicam at some point. It's just not really like, it's not the best thing out here because I'm sitting in a camper right now. Which is also why it gets cold out here from time to time. Yeah. It's like hair all over the place. Yeah, I'm sitting in a camper right now. So like, if I had to like have a Basicam, it doesn't look like this area I'm sitting in here looks nice. Like that's presentable. The rest of the camper is not. It's like there's a bed over there with like just like one of those what do you call those, like you know, like a military bed, like you fold it out. It's like a really rough bed, and then there's like some really big pillows on top of it for him to sit on, and the rest of the camper looks brown and ugly and wooden colored. Like it's not pretty. Ugh. There's bottles everywhere. Yeah, he is a good boy. Sometimes. He can also be a little asshole from time to time. Yeah, when you think that your mom and dad want to play or something, and you jump up and you start scratching us or biting us for fun, you know, because you're stronger than you think you are. Yeah, Danny's battle station. That is what this is. Like, I took some white paint and I painted the interior of the camper. And I had to, there was a hole over there that had mold in it. So I had to like tear apart the camper in that corner and fix it up. So I had to get some new insulation to put in there and some you know, interior, like some wooden stuff to like barricade it. Yeah, and then I put up this in the back here. You can actually kind of see it. Like I can actually if I switch over here, do I have anything on my table that shouldn't be seen? Like if I switch over to the face cam here, oh, you can actually not kind of see it. Like this is how the camper looks like. It's like white, and I have this like plate in the background, like this wooden plate that I drilled these foam things onto for it to be in the backdrop. Then I have a couple of candle lights to like kind of give like a mood or something. I have a blue light in the background so you can't see it from the microphone. Right there. I have this lamp. Oh, it spawned. Kill it before they see it. Oh, we didn't get to tag it. You didn't see what just happened. It was super fun. Wait, why is it not picking up in the game? There we go. Okay, so it spawned. There was 2 other people here. And one guy, a warrior, was way too slow. So I killed it really fast. I was mean. How is it around you, Crossing? Is it like all woodsy and full of mountains? Or do you like live in a city? I live in a city. In a small town, actually. And just kind of like, wait, I need to see if I got, I didn't check my Shout of Anger yet. Ah, poop. No drops. I live in a small city. It's very like, it's like, you know, a place where families live and they have kids and that type of thing. My wife, she inherited the house. So, you know, we moved in there. Let's go there. Yeah, this camper is actually like, we used to live in this camper while I was building up my YouTube channel. Because, you know, we wanted to live our dream. And essentially it meant we had to give up on apartments and stuff like that. Like we moved out of everything. We bought a really cheap camper, which is really full of holes, and it's not very good, like, insulated. It's cold out here, at least in the winter time. And we moved out into the camper and moved out to a fishing lake and lived there for about 3 months. And during that time, I think it was more than 3 months. I think it might have been like 4 months. And during that time, I had a tent in front of the camper here, and I would sit out in the tent doing YouTube videos in the wilderness. And it was crazy. It was cold, and it was just like the most insane thing you could do. But I started earning some money on the channel, so I could actually afford not living. A Vulpera that decreased their size. I've seen everything now. Yeah, so when we moved into the house and the channel was making money, we took this camper and we just put it in the backyard for me to sit in. And we have like the best security systems out here. And I make sure that it is not as insulated as it was back when we bought it. But you know, like 1/3 of the camper is where I'm sitting, and then there's like the kitchen section, which is literally broken. Like you can't use it for anything. It's old and it's crap. It's not good for anything. And then there's like the back end, which is like just like another section, like I'm sitting in here, but in the other side. And it's snowing like crazy right now. What country do I live in? Without doxing myself, I live in Denmark. Danny, that sounds like a beginning of a missing file case because the camper got torn apart by bears. Oh, the most dangerous animal we have here is swans, I think. We don't have anything dangerous here. Yeah, we have like we had an adventure trying to like set up my YouTube channel. Like it was a climb. That's a cool set. Let me see if he has to. Let me see if he has to go pee. A real life Howling Fjord. That's cool to see that you were married in Denmark. It's a nice place to live. Does not want to go pee. I have snow on my shirt now, by the way. Like, I literally have snowflakes on me. Oh, you can't see it. It's on the tip of my finger. Yeah, he's stubborn. That's one thing about bulldogs. They're super stubborn. Like, even though he has to go pee like crazy, he won't do it if I ask him to do it. Like, he'll do the opposite. So maybe I should tell him to stay and not go pee. And he might be running outside. The Isle of Stige. Oh. Let's see what that is. Oh, man! Haha! I actually think I might have picked up one of my dogs there. Let me just see, like, on maps. Oh, no, that's not the same place. Oh, that's like the southern part of Shetland, which is like the third island. Well, third island, the second island, because the other part isn't an island. Yeah, I hope it was a good wedding. I actually, fun thing, I picked up this camper down where that is. Like, literally within 10 kilometers radius of where that is. Like, I picked up this camper here. it was a big trip because the lake we were staying at was like far away in the opposite end of the country, and we had to like go on this dangerous journey. Like we'd never tried to drive with a camper before. It was such a rough time. But at least the channel got built up. The ferry from Germany. Oh yeah, I could imagine there being a ferry from down there. Okay, so I was headed this way. Because I wanted to farm. What are they called? The panther and the dinosaur. Bess is sitting under me. And the dinosaur from Sulgurup, I think it's called. Oh, I actually want to... No, I want to use that bow. I have it. I didn't know it was going to look that cool in the back of someone.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
I think I have it. Do I not have it? Oh, I do not have it. This is the second best. I'll take this one.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I don't have any of them. Bessie, are you sure you don't have to go pee? I mean, I'll give you one... Okay, no, he went up to his bed. Okay, this is my favorite zone in the entire game. I love Duskwood. Like, that's... Seriously, it's so fun. Also, the starting area for the undead. Like, in general, I love the darker themes of the game. Probably why I want to have a Dark Ranger instead of a Night Elf. Oh. I have, like, this weird love-hate relationship with Night Elves, because I don't think they're, like, cool in any sort of way. Like, if I had to pick a cool race, it would have to be a dwarf or, like, a Dark Iron Dwarf. But for some reason, I just really like them for example, Hunter. Like, there's just some aspects that I think that, like, you have to be a Night Elf Hunter if you want something that fits really well together. Oh yeah, the Howling Fjord and the Grizzly Hills, it is one of the best looking places. If we one day get player housing, I would love for that to be my first pick of a place to, like, place my player housing inside the world. Like, that would be fun. Yeah, I think that's why I think, like, Night Elves are cool, because my memories from like, you know, the World of Warcraft is back when I played Warcraft 3, when I was like 10 years old or something. And I just remember, like, the Night Elves were like my favorite thing in the game. Like, they were like the most fun thing to pick in skirmishes and stuff like that. I just loved the aesthetic of it. Like, the trees were walking around by themselves, like, as buildings and stuff. Like, it was just super cool. And I think it's the nostalgia that's kind of keeping me playing Night Elves. Because, like, if you look at it, if I was a new player who had never seen anything in terms of, like, the World of Warcraft or Warcraft 3 or anything like that, I don't think I would like Night Elves. I think I would think they were like a bunch of tree huggers. Like, just like, not a race I would pick. Yeah, the player house, like, being placed there would just be, like, the best. I'm really, like, loving, like, this bow actually looks kind of nice. Yeah, I think I'll keep this bow for now. It's kind of cool. I struggle finding good bows and crossbows in this game. And guns. Like, they just don't fit my transmogs. What got me interested in WoW, actually, to begin with, was the Night Elf starting area, Darnassus. That's actually, I think, like, the first area that I picked on my own that wasn't influenced by my friend who got me into the game was Darnassus with the Night Elves too. And I have fond memories of, like, questing in that area and, like, getting to know the game and stuff like that. I was playing a druid, and I was so confused about, like, the druid forms. Why can't I just, like, get into cat forms immediately and stuff like that? Like, it was just, like, fun. lot of zigzag going on. You know what? I want to be a survival hunter. I've decided I'm going to change things up a little bit. Although I think this is like a really... I love the black colors going on here. Like the black and blue. It just looks really neat. There we go. And let's pick my... I need to give my pet lizard a name. Does anyone have a good name for this lizard? Because this is like the main pet that I use for my survival hunter. Druids were so terrible back in the day. I actually, like, I've heard, like, when Classic came out again, you know, with the new updated thing, I was gonna play Druid, but then I saw, like, how terrible apparently they were. Like, they were only good for healing, basically.
My blood feeds.
Nothing.
My soul.
I was born in the Netherlands. Oops. I'm a sucker for like woody areas, like example Ardenweald. Ardenweald is my favorite covenant in Shadowlands, and I love the zone of Ardenweald. Like, it looks so magical. Ardenweald is one of those zones where when I go there, I still feel like I'm playing the World of Warcraft. Like, it's so magical and just like so spiritual, and it just looks amazing. Bastion, I don't know, like Bastion is kind of like with angels and stuff, and I don't know if I think angels belong in the World of Warcraft. It probably does, like, fit very well into the game, but I don't know, like, it reminds me of that last scene of the Gladiator, you know. I don't know, it just feels a bit off to me. Not as bad as Paladins, lot buff butts. Oh, with the Paladins? Godzilla. Oh, yeah, Godzilla could be a good name. We just watched Godzilla the other night, actually. Like, we had my my wife's... Why am I waiting? Like, it's not gonna kill me. My wife's siblings are not very old. Like, one of them just got... what do you call that in English? I don't know if there's a word for it. The second baptism, I think you could call it. You know, when they turn 14, they get baptized again, and they, you know, confirm their faith in God and that type of thing. And you mostly do it for the presents, you know, that type of thing. Like, we just had them over, and they have never seen Godzilla before. So we started watching the newest King Kong movie, Skull Island, I think it's called. And then we skipped the first Godzilla movie for some reason. That was my wife's decision. I wanted to see the first one again, but they had already decided. So we saw the second Godzilla movie, and we now need to watch Godzilla vs. King Kong. Like, we haven't seen that one yet. So that could actually be a very, very cool name. I don't think it's like that WoW sounding. Like, that would probably be one thing about it. Like, it doesn't sound like... It doesn't sound like some name from this game. I keep thinking, when I get the Sash of Anguish, I keep thinking that might be the mount. Yoshi? Okay, what else? What other places do I have to go farm? Yes, I know where we're going. Going to the garrison. I would literally fly around Ardenweald and just relax. As a Peli, I had to pick Bastion, but I loved Ardenweald, so every daily quest I always went there. Oh yeah, that's actually a cool way to do it. I did it because I was able to build my first gamer PC with the money. I think I missed a message. I'm going back. Night Elves were cool. Druids were terrible back in the day. I always wanted to play a Druid because they needed a healer. Call it Yoshi. I did it because I was able to build my first gamer PC with the money. Is that the name you're talking about? Does she have any sisters around 34 years old? Could be a future brother-in-law? No, not anything near that age, unfortunately. My wife is actually the oldest of all the siblings. Oh, the whole belief in the God thing I told you about. Oh yeah. My first thing was a exercise machine. Like, one of the things about, for people who don't know, like, that kind of culture, when you get that second baptism at age 14, your family members give you a lot of money. It's kind of like when Jewish people, they, what do you call it? When they have to do that thing, you know, when around the same age, and they get a bunch of money out of it. What did my... I think I kind of inspired my wife's younger brother to get a VR headset for his money. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. There. Damn it, I tried. In Germany, it's also the first time teens are allowed to drink. Oh, really? Here in Denmark, we have a drinking age... Actually, no, we don't have a drinking age, but we do have an age where you can buy liquor. And I think it might be 13? I think did they decrease it to 12? It's around that age. 13, I think. Like, that's when you can buy liquor here. Not when you can drink it. Like, you can just drink it whenever. And I think one of the reasons that, you know, we don't have that drinking law here is because we're pretty responsible parents here. Like, we don't let our kids drink. And they don't have, like... I lived in the US for some years, and I noticed that a culture difference between there and here in Denmark is that the kids over there, they treat their parents like parents. Like, they're very, like, they keep secrets from them. They don't want their parents involved in anything in their life and that type of thing. Whereas here, it's not at all like that. So, like, we don't need to have, you know, a drinking age here because we don't, in the same sense, keep it as a secret. Because you don't get punished for drinking unless, like some families might do it, but it's not really that bad of a thing here. Am I muted? Laughs in American? I don't think I'm muted. No, it does say I have audio going on. By the way, we're waiting for Rukmar to spawn. Usually it's just here when I get here, so this is like one of the rare times where I actually need to wait for it. I'm also at some point, by the way, going to go and hunt for some of the spirit beasts in this game, because there's some very rare exotic beasts, and I would like to collect them all. Like, just have like a checklist of all the different beasts you can collect. That's really something I think is like a big plus of playing Hunter. Like, you have like an entire new aspect of the game, if you're a collector type at least, where you can like go and collect all the different pets and stuff. Super fun. Yep, so now we're just sort of waiting. To be honest, most Americans are kind of insane. I have a few pen pals from America, and most parents of them are hardcore fundamentalists. I lived on the Bible Belt when I lived in the US, and there were so many cultural differences between there and here. I think like probably the biggest one is that Europeans in general are more down to earth, whereas Americans are a little bit more superficial, like you know, surface level. Like the facade has to look good, kinda. And I think that's like the biggest difference that I noticed there. Americans are super nice people in most cases. Of course, you can like if I say Danish are nice people, you know, Danish people, like it's not every Danish person who's a nice person, of course. But Americans are like superficially super nice over there, which I really like. It's one of those things where, like, you know, even though you might be in a really bad mood, like you still like greet each other super nicely over there and stuff like that. Like you're kind of like hiding how you really feel, but you like greet each other nicely, for example. Which I think is like a very positive way to do things. I think that's a good thing about it. In some other aspects, like for example, we would have, you know, families over there with kids, for example. And if they went on like to an, you know, events with a lot of other people, they would, you know, treat their kids really nice and really, you know, and as soon as they got home, they would be different people. And I think it's a slight scary thing, I think, to be very different out in public than you are when you get inside your own doors. Like everyone is like that. Like Danish people are too. Like, you know, you just feel more comfortable at home. But it's kind of like their personalities change a little bit, and that's a little bit scary. To be honest, oh, I live in America, but I'm European Italian. Oh, so yeah, there's like, do you live in one of those, you know, places where there's like a lot of Italian people then collected? Because there's like a place in Northern America where there's a lot of Danish people too, which is kind of fun to see. Yes, most of us are insane, but there are a few good saints ones around. Definitely, like, we're sitting here talking about Americans like they're all crazy. Like, that's not it. One of the things that makes Americans seem crazy is that there's a handful of really insane Americans among the you know, the flock of Americans, and because everything, like, those are the ones that you focus on, and those are the ones that you put in the media and stuff like that. Like, Americans have this view of being like insane, which they're not, you know. I'm not saying there's not insane Americans. I'm just saying that it's not as crazy as it comes out to be. Let's put a more here. There's some really nice Americans there. Like, I have just as many like stories about really nice, loving, you know, super awesome American friends I had over there, as I do like the crazy ones. So I live in New Jersey, where they are full of Koreans. Oh, okay. I lived in Europe for 4 years, and I much prefer that pace of life. It is one of those things where, like, you know what? Okay, here's a good comparison. Going to America versus Europe is like living in a peaceful local town, but then you go to Las Vegas for like a trip. Like, that's what it's like for Europeans to go to America, because it's like, you know how Las Vegas is just like, it's more superficial than the rest of the US is. Like, surface level, everything has to look good, but once you get behind the scenes, you know, it's like kind of like that it's a little bit of that, it feels like. My dad lives in the US, by the way. He moved there with his wife a little while back. I think about 2 years ago. It's like, I have like some of my best memories from the US. And I'm really looking forward to the day when I can actually go back on vacation there. Because I have some places, like some old friends and stuff I want to... Not old friends, some old locations with people I used to know. It's more like what I would do. Like, I'm really looking forward to going back on vacation, because it was just like so much fun. Just like how Las Vegas is fun too. Like, if there's a reason you go to Las Vegas. It's super fun. There's like things everywhere. Everything is bigger. Amusement parks are like 5 times more epic than they are here in Europe. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. We're going this way now. Oh, by the way, naming the lizard. We had Yoshi and we had Godzilla. I would love a suggestion that might be a little bit more... like something you might call a pet. That isn't like Yoshi is a good name. Godzilla is too. But because it's like because it's tied to another franchise or another thing in our real life world, I'm not too fond of it as like an in-game pet name. Las Vegas would probably feel like a fever dream. Lissy? That's actually a cool name. I like Lissy. Steve. You know what I could do? I could probably call my... Do I have another pet I can call Steve? That sounds fun. We can't name all these exotic pets. Let's take Lissy. I like Lissy. Let's name the pet Lissy once we get over there. Oh, here it's you live to work, but in Europe you just work to live. I actually don't really agree with that. Oh, we have a, what do you call it, a feud incoming. No, I think, like, live to work. I don't know, like, maybe in Hollywood, Americans seem that way. But, like, I had the impression, like, living in the US, that people, like, you had a lot of people in the US who would get jobs that they didn't really want to, like, it's like, you know, like an in-between job or something like that, like a car salesman or something like that, you know, where it actually turned out to become their careers, but they didn't have that as their dream to start out with, but they needed the money to live, so like they would get that type of job to like being able to like afford living. I feel like here, because like of the way the education system, like they really encourage people to study, and like, you know, school is free and all that stuff. Like getting a job here, like getting a dream job here, I should say, is much easier than it is in the US. Because in the US, there's a lot of debt involved in getting your dream job. And in general, it's just like, they have like this thing where when you go to college, like they only have a certain amount of A's and B's they can give out. So even though you scored like a perfect score, if everyone else did too, they kind of had to like, because the curve has to be good and stuff like that. Like we don't have that kind of thing here. So like getting an education in that field that you really want to work in the future, and like have that dream job that makes you passionate about working with that job, I think it's a little bit easier in Europe because you don't have all that debt in the way. I feel like living in EU is way more stable. Yeah, it is. It's because we're socialists now. But there's like we pay more taxes here to make sure everyone is safe. I actually saw someone who tried to like calculate, like, you know, like we have free school here, free education, we have free doctor's appointments. Like I can go to the doctor as many times as I want. I'm not paying anything to do it, except through our taxes. And some person actually who lived in both the US and in Denmark actually calculated that the expenses are roughly the same. If you go to the US and you have like your insurance and stuff like that, like going to the doctors in the end, over the amount of time you would actually go to the doctor, roughly ended up in the same. But I think the main difference is in the fact that you feel like secure here. You don't have to be afraid of getting hurt and go to the doctor. I think that's really where it is, and I think that's what you mean about like it feels more stable to live here. But like money-wise, they actually found out it's roughly the same. Like it's not more expensive like with the like school and stuff like that in the end. Wages in the wages. Wait, let me see. Hopefully by then, and me and my girlfriend have moved to the city, so you have a place though. A place too. Oh, that's cool. For when we go visiting. Wages in the USA can be insane high, but also insanely low. Probably. I don't know. I didn't live there long enough to get a adult job, so to speak. Staying in New York City. Also for US job hunting, you need a ton of networking to get close to your dream job. Yeah. I could imagine that. Like I said, I don't have experience with the jobs over there, but I could imagine that. Like, it's about knowing the right people there. It's like that here too, but I don't think to the same degree. Like, I got my internships, like pretty much all my internships when I studied at the university and stuff. Like, I got that through connections. Not because I deserved them. Oh, one of them, actually, I did actually deserve, because I went up with a bunch of other people and they picked me. But everything else, I kind of got through connections. By me, I live in one of the most expensive countries. So here we get paid more, but we pay more for other things as well. Yeah, makes sense. I'm not sure if I can believe that, because many people don't even go to the hospital in the US because they're afraid to lose their existence. Yes. I was talking about going to the doctors. Going to the hospital is a different talk. I have seen stories about people getting completely bankrupt because they had a disease or something that they had to get fixed. Giving birth in the US? Oh, how much did someone say they paid? $3,000 it costs to give birth in the US if you do it at a hospital. And they even charge you if you want to hold the baby afterwards. Like, that's kind of crazy sounding to me. That's how it works over there. But, you know,
Energy.
I can't explain why that's done that way.
People are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the
there are countries of people dying from one day to another because they didn't search for medical help. That is one of the nice things here, because, you know, even though our taxes are high and because we have that security of just going to the doctor as much as we want, like, we're not afraid of going to the doctor because, you know, we have a bill afterwards. I think that's really neat. What I really love about European schools is their focus on speaking multiple languages. I wish American schools had empathized that. Well, I actually think they do. When I went there, I studied... I took my entire high school process when I lived over there. And we had to learn a second language. It had to be something... I chose Latin because I didn't want to speak Spanish. I have a really hard time with, like, grammar and stuff, and it just seemed a little bit more interesting to, like, learn Latin because it might help me understand some fundamentals of other languages rather than learning to speak a language. But they wanted me to, like, learn a language over there. I think here in Denmark they teach us, like, you have to learn German at some point. I don't know if they changed that since I was a kid, but we had to learn German. And then once you get a little bit further up, you have the option of learning a third language, I think, during your high school process. I work in a hospital, so I know how it is. It's expensive. Oh yeah, you're the one who works in the hospital. Right, I remember. I became an uncle last month, and my twin brother said it costed him $5,000. Nowhere near as much as Europe. Oh, with the languages? I was terrible at Latin. I switched to woodworking class after 1 year. Well, you know, language is something like, if you don't plan to use it, I don't think you should be forced to like learn how to talk a language. It's really one of those things. I don't know how it is in other countries, but here in Denmark, you have like that, you know, elementary school. I think middle school. I think middle school is like where it cuts off. Like when you go from middle school to high school here, you already there have to pick a school that specializes in a field that you want to work with in the future. So let's say you want to like do something in a technical field, like doctors, mathematicians, engineers, that type of thing. You know, then you go to one specific type of school where they have classes to specifically push you in that direction. But if you want to be like a business person or like be in sales or, you know, marketing, that type of thing, then you also have schools here that does that. And then you have like the school for people who don't know what they want to do, like just a regular gymnasium type thing, like a regular high school. And then as you get past that school stage, then you like have to specialize even further, which I think is kind of neat. Also, in college in the US, do you need to take like base classes like math and science and stuff like that, like English literature? And because I think I've heard that that's a requirement, and then when you get past the first semester or two, then you start specializing. Here in Denmark, we just directly straight ahead go for what we want to do in the future once we want to get a job. So I think that's a neat difference. I was 2, that's why I took sign language. Actually, my wife and I had a talk about that. Sign language should be taught universally all over the world, because if you go to like certain countries, like English is not, there's no mount, poop. English is not like I love English. I love speaking English. There's a reason why I continued my degree at an international school once I got back to Denmark. Like I love speaking English. But like if we had to look at it at a more like practical level, sign language is actually the ideal language to speak. Like that it really is. Because everyone can do it. It doesn't like require anything specific, like, you know, motor skills with your tongue or anything, depending on what language you come from. It's really easy. I visited one with the focus on IT. Biggest mistake ever. That's funny. Yeah, well, I wanted to be a marketing economist. Like, you know, have like a marketing management degree. Oh, Knusha just subscribed. I actually have a degree. I have a, what do you call an AP degree in marketing management. It took 2 years. And it's kind of like one of those where you then need to like build a bachelor on top of it. It's kind of like Lego bricks. Like you build on top of, like I took that, and then at the last internship, I went to a marketing agency. You know, where you have like the people who makes websites and videos and brochures and that type of thing, and then you have like the marketing department of that same company, and they would have them like in different sides of the building. And every single morning I would walk up the stairs and I would look to the left in the boring marketing department with like the salespeople talking in phones, sending emails, and then I looked to the right and I would see all those people sitting in there with like music, and they had like these bouncy balls they were sitting on, you know, while they were making websites. And from that day on, I decided that after I was done with that degree, I was gonna start doing multimedia design. And then from multimedia design, I did my bachelor's in web development and communication. And then I started teaching on YouTube, and then I just sort of went the entire digital direction, like learning how to do game development and then teaching game development and stuff like that. So it was just, it's fun to see how you think you want to do something when you start out, and then actually you end up doing something else. I think that's kind of fun. Should have visited a business school. The degree would have been so much easier than the IT one. I didn't study. I think one day, I think I spent half an hour reading my logistics book on the way to my school. That's everything I read. I bought all the books, but that's the only time I read anything from the book. I was not interested in marketing. I just did it because I thought I wanted to do that once I was done with the school. But it didn't really interest me, so I didn't read anything. I just showed up for the classes, and whatever was taught in the classes was enough to get me passing. I'm doing this because I want to unlock the zone to get rid of the quest on the side. Yeah, but like multimedia design, I went above and beyond. I would like go home and, you know, we would learn about 3D modeling and animation, and I'll go home, show up for the class the next day, because I spent every single hour you know, until bedtime to sit there and create an animation with the, what is he called? Wheatley from Portal 2, the little ball that talks and stuff. I would create an animation, like I would build him from scratch and then create an animation with him. It was super fun. And I would show up and show that, and everyone else just kind of went home and didn't really bother doing anything specific. So like it was kind of fun to like show up and have something like extraordinary compared to everyone else. I was very passionate about multimedia design. I'm the type of person who learns a little bit about everything. Like I'm not an expert when it comes to like web development, like at an expert level. I'm not an expert when it comes to game dev development. I'm not an expert when it comes to graphical design. But I know like all the basics of everything essentially, and that's really why my channel has so many different things on it. Like I have, you know, video editing and graphic stuff, and I have, you know, like Photoshop, web development, game development. Like I teach many different things because I just like to specialize in many different things. Same, I actually had an exam in marketing in my IT bachelor, and I passed by just doing half the business calculations without giving a peek into logistic questions. Oh, that's cool. The only class that I almost failed was business law. Business law for some reason does not interest me at all, and I just couldn't do it. Like I didn't care. Business law was like the most boring thing ever in my mind. Like it might be super interesting for some, but to me personally, it wasn't really that interesting. I have never gone into the Tassavesh dungeon, by the way. I have never been there before. That's how much I've just been leveling alts. I've basically not been playing the content. Oh, that's cool. It's out there. Let's turn in the quest. Right now I'm studying my boards to become a respiratory therapist, but it's hard like crazy. I could imagine. Like, you know, the medical field is super difficult to get into, and you have to want it to get your degree there. I keep failing by like 10 points. Oh, that's like so close. I hope we get it next time though. I've seen it once in an Asmongold stream, and it looked just like being tedious. Do they have a heroic version now? They split it in 2 different sections, right? Where is it? There. They have heroic now. Like, what item level does it drop? Oh. I thought I might be able to go in and just do it. It drops like the laser sword, doesn't it? Oh, it's one-handed, right. Yeah, this one. So it's blue on heroic. And it's also blue on mythic. So it doesn't change color. I've seen people with like blue and red swords. Yeah, I'd love to see it someday. Just to like try it. It's the same thing with the Mechagon dungeon back in BFA. I didn't do it that much. Next mount to farm is Onyxia. Yeah, I think you're right. It might be Seraph Mortis. Because they started appearing on people when Seraph Mortis unlocked. So I think you're right. There you go. It just looks so cool down there. Is it just me, or can you kind of see like the particles that are like floating around, like they have been clipped a little bit? Seems weird. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I hope I get it. Then we can be the Onyxia gang with both our mounts. It's one of those that I've kind. Oh, there it is. How do you get Blanchy? Like, I believe, like, Blanchy might be up at some point. Like, you have to kind of, like, just sit there and wait for it to spawn. And then when you get to it, it's gonna have, like, some tasks for you to do. Like, you have to collect things for it. I transfer my Onyxian luck to you. Cool. See if we get it then. Did I have any... Is that the steel trap for this one? Wait, what? Oh, the steel trap is a, just a regular talent. I thought that was a PvP talent. Oh, that's cool. Why do I have my steel trap down there? Let's get rid of this one. This is from the last time I went to kill Onyxia. There we go. It takes 7 days. You can collect all this stuff beforehand, so all you need to do is just wait. Oh. Blanchy mounts. How do you get a Blanchy mount? Okay. Wait, I just did something I shouldn't. Can I go back? Yeah, okay. It's actually much faster to go to the Ulduar, I think it's called. What is it called? This place. Uldum. Okay, so Blanchy. Below we have the items, although we're not yet sure this is intended order to interact with her. Come on. Oh, right. Hold on. Oh, there's a little bit of lag going on here. I had trouble loading in the zone, I think. Lissy. There we go. Oh, because it's a lizard? That makes sense now. I don't know why I didn't see that. Oh yeah. Do I have both these mounts? I think I have both mounts from down here. Yeah, let's go. Just go to Onyxia then. Oh, I hate that thing. Shooting at me with its beam. I used to stay there, and then like 30-45 minutes there would be a group where she is up. The wait isn't bad. She spawns every 1 to 2 hours. That's a long time. I know it's not a long time in like the WoW world, but like that's a long time. It's not like a streaming content thing, I think. Maybe collecting all the things, but other than that. I finished Elden Ring with 67 hours of playtime and trying my luck now in Bloodborne. My wife, she loves Bloodborne, and she loves watching people play it. I haven't finished Bloodborne yet. I've restarted like 5 times, I think. Someday I might finish it. I really love the fact that Bloodborne is based on the Lovecraftian universe, which is like a really cool thing. So I might finish it someday. I think I have played Elden Ring for... Can I check it out? I'll just open Steam and check how much I've played. Oh nah, not for streaming, maybe for the last day, but nothing else. Yeah. Yeah, Blanchy, I think we can get all her things, and that might be the next thing to do. If you can get them without having to go talk to her first. Okay, let's see, what does Steam say? I have played 40 hours of Elden Ring. And I am maybe like 1/3 the way through. Like I have some time until I beat the game. I'm taking it pretty chill. I'm just like kind of like, oh, there's 9 people who like the stream. Usually when I end off the streams, like maybe 4 people liked it. That's cool to see. 1 to 2 hours isn't stream friendly. Danny, do you know that there are actually popular speedrunners trying backwards long jumping in Super Mario hacks for 3 to 4 hours without any progress? Well, that is streaming content. But sitting there just waiting, not doing anything, like I mean I could pull up my transmogs and show off my collection, but there's nothing else to do. Like speedrunning you watch because of the speedrunning, like the gameplay. I just love this. Like look at the combination here, like with the blue dragon and the black sword and the black armor together with like, you know, the black saddle. Like this is the coolest saddle in the game. But you know what it needs? It needs that. Like that's seriously, I hate that I didn't get that today. I got the legs, I got the feet, I got the hands, but I did not get... Did I get the feet? Maybe. I can show them Lizzie? I could show them Lizzie. I don't know why I went away from Hunter back then. Like, seriously, I have an issue being an alcoholic. I level up a specific class, and then I decide, oh, you know what? I really love this class. I'm gonna main this class. And then I'm like, but wait. It's not the right race. I need another race. I actually started leveling a human instead of this night elf once he got to max level, because I was bored. And I'm just kind of like, I'm reaching a point now where I just want to get done. Like, I just want to play some of the in-game stuff. I don't want to... I was hoping I might sell for more. This song here sounds so much like Lord of the Rings. But it's not. I regret not coming back for that mount. Even the AOTC mount of Shadowlands sucks. Oh, which one is it? Is it the mechanic spider? Yeah, I hate that one. I like the Mechagon version where it's rusty. You know, like that's based on the same model. But yeah, this is like, I've never ever paid someone to carry me through a raid, but I needed that mount. And I didn't really play raids back then. I still don't. Yeah, it is the spider. Probably because classes don't play the same at max level. Yeah, probably. Like they feel really awesome as you're leveling, and then you get to max level, and then you only feel awesome if you get good gear. I think you're right. No! Got gems, like usual. I got 1 gem. Oh my god, look at this! I have 71 of these like infused 35 anima. 71. Do I have any other mounts I need to like farm here? I don't think I do. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna turn in the anima, and then I'm gonna go try and get Blanchy, because I'm gonna collect those things. The little Hollandrus mounts, you don't like it? The spider one? Like this, the mechanical spider?
More Walker. We have much to
What?
discuss.
What? Oh, it's because they progressed the story. Cool. I think. Witness the jailer's defeat. Yeah, so we've seen that already on Wildhead. Oh, that's cool. Prisoner of Interest. Oh, we're gonna see the Sylvanas thing. I saw Nixia's picture and was like, as the loading screen when you go, is it when you go into Nixia's lair? When you have that big dragon and it kind of looks like the Fellowship of the Ring standing on a cliff? It's probably one of my favorite loading screens in the game. Like, it looks so good. And then you can't join raids because you have bad gear, and you also can't join any Mythic Plus because you have gear, so you can't progress without heavy reliance of a guild. True. Big true. I like being in guilds for social reasons, but I don't like that you're forced into it in order to like get invited into places. If you try to get into Mythic Plus groups and pugs, it is going to be a terrible experience because you're not going to have fun with those people. They just want to get the job done and be done with it. Because you don't know them, there's always going to be that one person that screws things up. And getting into a Mythic Plus group is really difficult because unless you have some points or something to show for it, they don't want you in. It's just like stupid. I wish you could just like... I wish they had a group finder for just regular Mythic dungeons. Because even getting into +0 sometimes is annoying. Well, actually, no. You can just start your own group, can't you? Did I just, like... I just said I wanted a group finder Mythic...
Be warned. Their words will be harsh.
I expect...
Oh, look at this! We have Bluther! Yeah, basically, I just invented a new way to, like, get into just a regular Mythic group with, you know... as an anti-social person. Mythic Plus was a nice feature in Legion. After that, the routes were so insane that every normal player would never follow them. If I had to get my way in this game, I wish they had a max difficulty level, and Mythic Plus would only give mounts, transmogs, appearances, that type of thing. Doing Mythic Plus to get gear, which gets taken away from your next patch, is a horrible thing. I would just say for gearing, just have a Mythic difficulty level, or maybe like have 5 difficulty levels. Don't have like plus infinitely mythic levels. Just have like 5, and then you know go for like the best in slot in that 5 difficulty level. Maybe I think that would be the best way to do it. For someone like me. Again, because I want it to be more casual friendly. Oh, they're booing her. Look at all the Teldrassil people. Ooh. All the hate that is going around here. This is so cool. Why are they screaming? They don't even know what she did. They should just go into old path where heroics made your raid ready. Yeah, I agree. So basically challenge runs like in Mob and WoD. Definitely. I think instead of Mythic Plus, we should just have like a challenge mode that would give something else. Like reward appearances or something. Okay, so Blanchi. Below we have the items you need. So prepare yourself before you start the hunt. We need 8 handful of oats. These can be found all around the farm areas of Westfall. Oats used for this post were found around Selden's farm. Okay, so we need to go to Westfall. Yeah, I'm gonna wait with this. I wanna experience this in a chilled manner. Turn the quest in? Why? I think it's gonna play the cinematic, isn't it? Speak to Uth and Orbos to escort Sylvanas and Enclave, then speak to... let's do it. Let's just do it.
Let us be on our way.
Actually, no, let's not do it, because I still need to speak to him. Yeah, let's do Blanchi. Oh, it's 7 o'clock here? Ooh. I've been streaming for a long time. 5 hours? Oh man, it's all those stupid shoulder runs. You need to go pee soon. You've been like, you peed at like 12 o'clock today. It's been 7 hours since you went peeing. Okay, Westfall. Where's Westfall? Yeah, it's down there. Okay. That looked like a Jedi Knight running with lightsabers. Oh, hey, Steven! Welcome back. I think you've been here before, right? Okay, so around this place here, we need to go. So we need to get oats to start with. 8 handful of oats. There we go. Okay. Just gonna write my wife. No, just joined in. Oh, okay. Are you hyped for the Koto remake? What is the Koto remake? No, they're just... they're not hard, just look for sparkling things in the ground. Okay. That's cool. Just gotta double check. Oh! Do I have that chicken? I don't have that chicken! Let's capture it. I want to capture it really quick. My wife says there's something comforting in going asleep when I'm streaming and waking up to it again. Knights of the Old Republic. They're making a remake? Like a visual upgrade to it? This chicken is special? Oh, the picture of the chicken is a roasted chicken. Yeah, this chicken is special. Oh yeah, there's a reason why we have feet to pay. This is the nickname for my dog that I have indoors. Because it has this ability where it will hurt the creature, but it will still have one left. Is this not the quest that gives the sunflower pets? Oh! It is? Because I need to get that too. The one that sings. Like, my wife got it, and it was such a cool pet. Well, I have the chicken now. I don't see any other chickens. You've captured a common chicken. Yeah, that might be. I think you're right. Call it nugget? How long can the name be? No! I called it Spicy Chick Nugget. I think you're right, honey. I think you're right, because I have a memory about that too. That you can like get the sunflower. Like something about clicking it maybe like 50 times or something. I don't remember. Do you have your own garden or something like this? No, I do not. My wife wants a garden like this. Yeah, I think my wife remembers this place from like the Sunflower Quest. Right now, just to like show it to my wife, we are trying to get. There is a there's a horse that's. Let me actually show it. Like right over here, there's a horse that has died over here from an attack, and it has been sent to Revendreth, the place where all the bad people go. Yeah, here, old Blanchy, this horse here. I'm trying to get that horse as a mount. It looks like this. And there's like a bunch of really fun quests that you have to do. Like you have to collect food for it. Like there's some really fun things you need to do. So I'm trying to get that mount there. Oh, it's a special quest where you go through a mini game and then you get it. But she was always eating the chicken food instead of feeding the chicken. What? Oh, I remember a time an old guild member in Burning Crusade wanted to get the pet here. I mean, in real life, soon a lot of EU settlers will need it so much. Are you talking about Ukraine? Yeah, no. We're kind of like just gonna pack ourselves in and have our own little society in on our. What do you call that? Our house. How do we find oats? Oats. Is it just like scattered on the grounds? Or maybe in there, that would make sense. I wanted that the first time I saw that back when the first cinematic for Shadowlands released, or for Revendreth or something. I love it. Did you know that... Did I know that Revendreth is full of cats? I could imagine it being. We have 2 cats here. One of them, every single morning, stands outside our window and says, "Wah! Wah!" And it just keeps going. Like it screams. It's a mixed breed between a Persian and a what do you call the really furry cats? At least he doesn't meow, is what I'm trying to say. Like normal cats do. Like he screams. Does it think it's a chicken? Which one? Yeah, Maine Coon. Exactly. That's the cats calling you to cut their balls. He has been fixed already, so we can't do it twice, unfortunately. I don't see any... do you have to talk to Blanchy first? Like, I'm not seeing any oats. Like, am I doing this prematurely? Yeah, he is whiny. He's a little devil in the morning. This morning, like today, he did it like worse than any other time he's ever done it. I was so mad at him. I do have handy notes, I think. But there's like a lot of like different things you need to like get for it, right? Do you need to go pee now? Let me just take my dog pee. There are 10 sacks you have to look for. Okay, I'll try and look for it. I just need to see if you want to pee. Do you need to go pee? Do you need to go pee? Come. He had to pee and poop. I ruined him. It hurts my heart when they call like that, so I run to them immediately. There are 10 sacks you have to look for. I think he screamed so loud because there was a salting wagon outside because it'd been snowing. Oh yeah, that makes sense why he might have been scared then, because he's a scaredy cat. Ah, get it? We have a little conversation going on there. Okay, so 10 sacks is what I need to get. Actually, it says 8. I love how Blanchy is like right there. Imagine going to Revendreth. Like, are they just scattered on the ground? Yeah. Can they be like anywhere in this entire zone, or is it like around the farm? Oh, I just took my dog peeing, so didn't miss much. Like, is this one of those things that takes a long time? Around the farm, okay. I'll get back to the farm. But like, if there's like a bunch of them, I don't see even one. Handy notes add-on. I think I do have a handy notes installed. Let me just get it up here. Because I bet you're talking about like specific potential spawn locations it might spawn at. I'm not gonna waste time running around, so I think I'll look at that handy notes that you're talking about. Handy notes. All in? Do I have handy notes? Oh, I might have installed it on a separate computer then. Let me install it again. Handy notes. 33 million people. Shadowlands, let's get that. What is this? Treasures and rares. Okay. So if I reload now. Okay. Okay, so it says right here. Oh, it's right here. You're right. That's one. Let's do a circle. Yeah, they're really hard to see. Oh, there it is. I think I'll download them all. There's a lot of here. Broken Shore, Argers, Battlefast, Aroth, Lost and Found. I don't know what that is. Suramar, Draenor. Yeah, doing a bunch of installs now. Covenant Sanctum. There's like for everything here. There's for the Hollow's End and Midsummer and Luna Festival, and I'll just get them all. Probably useful somehow. Oh, there's a lot more. Okay. Oh, it just keeps spawning in with new things. Do you remember that place I went with my rogue? With the big scarecrow? Oh. I have like a faint memory, but I don't remember like completely. There's a little RP if you bring Blanty there. Oh, really? Handy notes should throw you all in. Oh, so maybe I'm like installing like separate things. Oh, okay, so this is the place that you went. It's fun. I don't remember you having been here. This is the place I remember when I leveled my very first character ever in this game. Back in 2012. When Kenny introduced me to the game. Bessie. Naughty boy. Do I have like 100 add-ons installed now? Okay, let's take that. And next one. Ah. There it is. I would never have found that. I think I might be getting too much here. Because I only need 8. This last one over here. I'll get that one too. Oh, you can actually sell these. Look forward to hear how much of a loser you are for installing those add-ons. My wife, she mocked me for so long when I played Elden Ring, and at the first Elden Lord, I think that you had to like beat, you know, that drops that ring so you can like progress the story. I tried summoning for the first time, and she would not let me not hear about it. Like, she just kept mentioning it. Okay. It's supposed to be difficult. Yeah, I know. A grooming brush. This brush can be found in Darkhaven in Revendreth. Okay, so that's Shadowlands. Sturdy horseshoe. These can be found all around the roads in Revendreth that connects Darkhaven and Endmire. Okay, is there something here that is not in Revendreth? Oh, everything else is in Revendreth. And Ardenweald. Okay, we're going to Revendreth. So Darkhaven is where we need to go. Why can't I find... there it is. I was like, where is it? Revendreth. And it just kept saying Venthyr, which threw me off. Oh wow, look at the map now. So many treasures. Oh, that's so cool. A dapper top hat. Oh, and it even says like there's achievement and stuff connected. Why is it named Lissy? One of the people on stream called it Lissy, you know, because it's a lizard. When shows you wear rare spawn. Yeah, I actually installed this on my computer inside, but then I think I deleted it again when I transferred these add-ons from this computer into the indoor one. And I was so confused about like the rares and stuff on the map in Seraph Mortis. Okay, so where's Darkhaven? It's over there. Wait, was that moving? Huh. Okay. So it says here, the brush can be found in Darkhaven in Revendreth. Just ask Snickersea for one. Okay, we'll find Snickersea. Why do I not use Mapster? What is Mapster? An add-on called Silver Dragon will show you when rares and chests pop up. Really? Let me just search for it. Rare scanner. Let's get it. Oh, there's also one where you can send fake rare spawns. No, Silver Dragon is outdated. Is there an alternative to it? How do you uninstall again? Ah, there we go. Rare scanner. I actually heard about rare scanner. So there's, I think it was 12 million using silver thing. What about rare scanner? Whoops. I'll try Mapster too. Rare scanner has 25 million. And then Mapster. I swear every time I do a stream here, I get new add-ons. Okay, let's reload. Oh, something. Oh, that's the rare scanner searcher. Wait, so what exactly did I change with Mapster? I don't know what Mapster did. Oh, there it is. There's a button. Well, I am in the map now. This is at 90%. Oh. So it's like you can customize the icons. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So you can also fade map when moving. Yeah. So it disappears completely. Let's have that 40%. Transparency of the big map. Oh, okay. Let's do 85. How do you open the full map? There's like a shortcut for it. Wait, what does this do? What does the full screen do? Okay, well, let's go talk to that guy really quick. Actually, Mapster will actually have... What? A hidden chest just showed up in my map. This one? Oh, really? That's cool. Is this the chest that it was telling me? Oh, there it is. All right, we're not in not targetable. Oh, there's a pop-up thing. Look at this. Wait, why is it not targetable? Where is it? So I went up here. Oh, and it shows the potential items. On the main map in the right top corner, you can find a Mark's icon filter. This one? I'll check it out a little bit later. So where's that guy that I need to talk to? What was his name? Snickersnee. Okay, who's Snickersnee? Oh, there he is. Of course, it's the guy brushing. Okay, so that was the second one. Sturdy Horseshoe. These can be found all around the roads in Revendreth that connect to Darkhaven and the Endmire. Okay. So I'm gonna go this way. So these roads down here?
Devourers are ravenous creatures, but we can make their insatiability work for us. Tame one, and use it to eliminate enemies within the Endmire.
How many do I need? I need 4. And same thing, they'll sparkle. Okay. Okay. Handy notes can show you routes and paths to some special ways and places if mob or item have random spawn. To be honest, I have no idea what is handy notes and what is Mapster and what is, you know, it's there's so many icons. Oh! Oh, that's cool. You can actually see all the items there. Oh, hey! Whoa! Hey! Oh! Wait a second. We got one. So we got one. Now we need 3 more. And you were right, Peter. They do glow. So we'll just kind of like just keep running. What? Where? Oh, that's so cool. Click to target. Wait, why is he not targetable? Did I go the wrong way? It should spawn here. Okay. Where's the Endmire? Because apparently the shoe is supposed to spawn between there and Darkhaven. There's so many pop-ups. Wait, where? Dark Master Trove. Oh, I just got something. Just move that out of the way. If rare scanner comes anything, you can type command / rare scanner. Oh. Oh, so if it becomes annoying, I can disable it. TAA. Is it just TAA to turn it on again? Oh, there's one. Okay. 2 out of 4. Go this way. Oh, hey, oh, hey. 3 out of 4. Rares, scanner, okay. Oh yeah, it does say. Okay. Cool. I'll leave everything on for now because I'm kind of curious because I do get quite bored in this game, and I have been kind of wishing for some way to just know, you know, when there's this last. Did I get 3? Oh, that is the 4th one. I've been wanting a way to just sort of know, like, if there's a cache somewhere, like what is in it. For example, if I hover on this rare here, what does he drop? Okay, he has a chance to drop all this loot here. Do I have any of them? You know, can I like, I wanna check them out. Like, it's not good enough just to show me the icons. I want to take my mouse and move it up onto the icons to see what they drop. Because I don't know if I have these things. Right click. Oops. Right click. Okay, I don't know. I can? How? I'd love to do it. If I'm like fast enough, can I do it? The next thing, I'll just see what's next. A comfortable saddle blanket for Blanchi. This is sold by Tatru by the night market in Revendreth. Oh, we need creeping crawler meat. Okay. So we need 30 of those. Who drops it? Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything else that drops? Razor web. I think it's easier just to buy these, to be honest. You need to turn it on in settings. Okay. Interface. Rare scanner. There. Or is it the... which add-on is this? Is it Handy Notes? No, I don't think it's Handy Notes. It's Rare Scanner, right? Map options. Icons. Tooltips? Is that the one? Icons? It might be icons. Loot options. I don't quite see it. Like, I can see how it can change, like, the side it appears on. So if it's, like, the left or the right side. Wait, what? Now it's working? How did that change? I didn't touch anything. It's working now. Oh, now it's not working. Oh, now it is working. Oh, well, okay, it's working. I don't know why. Maybe it was just a bug. Oh, remember getting this mount? 6 days of spawn camping in raid groups fishing while waiting for Plan 2 to give one of the items I want per day. I just started mine today, like... yeah, you might be right. Like, it was maybe overlapped by something. Because this is super neat. Like, this is really like a game changer. Wait, does it not say if I have the item or not? I would love to see if I have it or not. Okay, well, I need to go to the auction house as my next thing. Because I need to buy things. I should probably check if I need anything else as well. So we need creeping, crawl, and meat. Yeah, it seems like that's the only thing. Okay. There we go. My wife is writing me. Just a sec. We have to go for a little walk. Sewer beast? Wait, there's a rare here in the city? What? It says there's a rare here. Oh, I love how Lizzie is just running around. Oh. Yeah, so I need to go. Oh, it spawns randomly. That's cool. What does it drop? Oh, that's pretty cool. I think that's really cool. And the cloak even. Let's put all the items on. Yeah, I have to go. So we'll see when the next stream is gonna be. I don't know when. Yeah, thank you so much for sticking with the stream. A lot of likes, and I love how at one moment a view bot came in, so I had 671 viewers. Surprisingly enough, there was no new people writing in the chat, so that was yeah. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and log off here. Thank you so much for watching, and I will be back at some other point.